Your number. Now look out, it's only white light from the talk of all the others. Oh, do you need me? Are you in demand? 'Cause I got room in my world for two. If you want to, I can show you how. Oh, oh, green light, tell me, does it feel right? Oh, oh, I've been thinking that it just might. Do you need me? Are you in demand? 'Cause I got room in my world for two. And if you want to, I can show you. Oh baby, you're a green light. Tell me, does it feel right? Oh, oh, I've been thinking that it just might. Do you need me? Are you in demand? 'Cause I got room in my world for two. And if you want to, I can show you. Oh baby, you're a green light.
Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be on in a minute, I'm just sharpening my blade. Don't fall for his flattering tune. He'll promise you the world until you drink that perfume. monsters in this maze, but I could love you forever if you'd meet my gaze.
What's going on, everybody? It is your neighborhood friendly Ginger. It is Mully Mo Mullins in the house. We got the mic working. We are live. We are just setting up some other shenanigans. My stream deck doesn't want to work today with the Twitch stream, but that is okay. That is okay. True Carrot, what's going on? How are you tonight? Welcome in. We have a new session of Dungeons and Dragons going on for you. So I took Icewind Dale and I scrapped it because I was getting too bored of Icewind Dale, and we are doing Princes of the Apocalypse. Princes of the Apocalypse is what we are going to be running. We got our coffee. We're going to be doing something a little bit different. We had session 0 last week off stream. It was off stream. Let me have some of my coffee for a minute. My daughter made me this mug, by the way. We're gonna do something different that I've never done in Dungeons and Dragons before, introducing characters. Almost kind of similar to what like Crit Roll did with their last campaign, Bell's Hells. But other than that, let me get the Roll20 set up. How is True Carrot today? What is True Carrot doing today? What are you doing today, my friend? The True Carrot is in the house. I'm in Arizona, about to head home. Nice. Nice. How was your time in Arizona? All right, let's go down here for a minute. It has been fun. That is always a fun part. All right, let's do this. We are going in here. What do I... Oh, I'm in the wrong campaign. Okay, let me do this. Here we go. Right campaign right here. I opened up the two. Oh my gosh, what did I open up? And I can't even blame Brave.
Faces.
I can't even blame Brave because he's not here.
What's he doing?
I'm surprised.
Brave would be so happy.
I'm surprised Silence here on time, guys. Holy balonies.
Oh my god, it's our dream come true.
She's the one that I've harassed. I've harassed you nonstop.
I thought she forgot about us.
Right?
Hey.
Brave is apparently playing For Honor.
He'll come. This
That's
is
my job.
He's supposed to join later from playing games.
Well, he's
It's what he does best.
all right. I'm just doing. I'm gonna pit Starries.
Did you love our smiley faces though?
I did.
We're
I
so
mean, they're all
happy
still
for
there.
this
We could just
campaign.
keep drawing more. Smiley face supremacy.
You can fit so many.
Oh my god, heck yeah. Again,
Guys,
hold up.
Desi's in. I believe this is Desi. True Carrot's Desi, isn't it? Yeah. She's in Arizona.
Desi.
right now?
Is that Desi?
Oh.
Desi?
Yes, it is. She's like, yes.
It is Desi.
She's like, who's in this one? So we got Brave, we got Starry, somebody that you've never played with. Starry is amazing. We have the dumb barbarian, but he's not playing a barbarian this time, I don't believe. I love you, Fallen. I love you, buddy. We have Silent, if her internet's not crappy.
Hi.
And then we got Sage, and we got Barry.
Oh,
I can't
I'm here.
believe you guys. Oh, you didn't change your character's name on here.
Who didn't change their name?
Starry.
Ah.
No, I did not.
That's okay. I'm gonna put your token.
Draw all the smiley faces.
Yay! Happy, happy, happy.
Smiley face supremacy.
Alright, we're doing that. We're gonna give Brave a few minutes.
I tried to
Distractions.
draw an
Aw.
Among Us character. There is one in here somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Good luck
You try to draw an
finding it.
Among Us character. I think it's.
The
You're all paying
attempted-
it. I think this was the Among Us character she was trying to draw. Bean
Oh,
shape.
dang.
And then I thought it was a PP, so I started drawing PPs.
It's not. It's
De-
a
And
Desi,
then I gave up on the PPs, and I started drawing.
Out of all the characters that I named in this campaign, Desi's like, I love Silence. She's amazing.
Oh, the people or all the names
a
of the
fan.
characters?
Out of the people that are playing it in this campaign.
We all like
I love
Silent.
Silent, you got a fan.
Desi
Look at that.
is literally one of the sweetest people ever.
So we're gonna have some music to
Ooh,
start.
I think she was in one of the first campaigns I played with you. I think.
Alright. Should we remove our smiley faces?
Yes, please, please,
Okay.
please.
I gotta figure out how to do that.
Just
Oh no,
Like-
Guys, I was being serious
Okay.
when I told you that I wrote out like maybe like 5 to 7 hours worth of shit. I wasn't lying with you guys.
Hell
So,
yeah.
Alright, all my
you
smiley
guys,
faces
you
I
guys,
delete.
because remember we're used to doing like 2.5, 3 hours. I think we only hit the 4 mark like maybe once or twice. We're gonna break that tonight. That's the my goal is we are not ending session until we are done with every single with all 4 pages of notes that I made.
Oh, God.
I'm fine with
And that's
that.
including your role playing time too. I didn't include your role playing time in that time too, so it could be longer.
Oh, great. Let me go get my
Hell
Hell
phone.
yeah.
Hold on,
Who
you're gonna
act-
hear me again in a second.
Like this is D&D night, man. This is new campaign. This is yeah, man. Like I feel like I'm more excited about this than Icewind Dale.
You-
No-
you
no
told
offense to
everyone
Icewind Dale.
clear their schedule tomorrow, right?
Yeah, so if you guys are free tomorrow,
I have no clue.
let me know
No.
and we can run something tomorrow because I don't work tomorrow night. We can do some Tomb of Annihilation tomorrow.
Woo woo.
Woo.
Well,
to bring back
I
my
was
mug.
talking about clearing it because we're gonna be playing all night.
It's not under me.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing all night.
All I
This
have
is
is
gonna
this.
be fun.
It's gonna be a good campaign. There could be like ups and downs in this first session, man. All
You
right, we're
better
just-
not kill off my character. I actually kind of like the character.
Oh yeah, I hope my character doesn't get killed off like a nice one, Dale.
My
Oh, no.
pet- My pet.
That was like
Hmm?
that's what the start.
Jesse, at least you're tuned. You may have missed it, but at least you're tuned in to a new campaign.
I just
Princes
remembered
of the
something.
Apocalypse is my first time running
Mullins.
this.
If you kill me, I'm making a gleans.
Oh God, please don't kill him, Mullins. I don't think.
You
make
ought,
it
you
done
ought,
for
you
them all.
automatically have an elixir of resurrection this whole entire game. Okay, all right. The elixir
Can
of
you turn
resurrection.
The Coke and the monster.
It fills up.
I feel like I won't need it.
You can have the Coke and the monster. I'll take the beer. Fair deal.
Okay.
All right, we are we'll just get going without Brave because obviously like the way I'm gonna run it, it doesn't really matter. He's just gonna like miss like. I'm just gonna give you like a brief description on like what's happening
how
leading
roughly running
into
that?
now. You will find out in a minute on your discords. You guys notice a new voice channel.
I do not.
Yes,
Oh,
I think
no.
it should be campaign. What I see.
Does it
I'm
say
welcome.
groups 1, groups 2, groups 3?
Not for me.
Oh, I don't see that one. If
No.
it's supposed to say group.
All right, hang on.
Back
Did
up.
I give? I don't
I
think I
only see
gave.
champagne waiting room.
Okay,
Shoot,
give me
I
1
forgot my
second. I
charger.
don't think I given out. That's because I haven't given out the rules for it yet.
Oh, there you go.
Let me know. Do you guys see anything?
Okay, now I see it. It's at the bottom.
I do not.
No, because yeah. So that's my group 1 people will see theirs. Give me 1 second. I'm doing this. I'm doing this.
Oh my God,
Hey,
Brit! Oh my God, Fallen! Look, it's our chat
Is Brave here?
let's go chat.
there.
Let's go.
DC, look at that.
Oh, I see it. I see.
I see it too. Let's go.
I'm so excited.
Starry, do you see anything yet?
No.
Sorry?
Do you see anything
At the
yet?
bottom of VC, it should say either group 1, 2, or 3.
Ah,
Like
there
at
it
the
is.
bottom of the VC.
So I
list.
gave you. I forgot to. I guess I forgot to do. So apparently, Desi is excited to watch this new campaign of ours that she told her family to leave her alone because she's watching
What?
this. So that is great. That is great. All right.
Oh, you know what? Real quick, I'm going to promote your stream on.
Nice, nice. I like that. We're already at 4 views already. I like the hype. I like the hype.
I'm going to copy link.
I will also do
First
that
sending it to my
because I'm
Polly.
nice.
Should we give Brave 5 minutes and then start if he's not here? I'll give him
let's
5
do
minutes.
5
I'll give him till 8:50. We'll wait till 8:50 as we talk to our bestie Desi in chat.
Oh, guess what, y'all?
Y'all, what y'all?
All right.
Y'all?
there- Got the
I
to
got my
Polly,
license.
no, to the.
You got your vroom vroom license?
My vroom license.
Oh, she got her vroom vroom license on sign. Nice, nice.
Finally.
After what, like 5,000 years? Woo!
Let's go.
Guys, I even went
I
out.
cannot wait.
I even went
I can't
out
wait for this campaign.
and I went to my local chapters, which is our bookstore, which is similar to your Barnes and Nobles or whatever it's called.
Barnes and Noble.
And I bought a Dungeon Master screen. It's the Wilderness Kit. So I
Oh,
can, yeah, I can do all that kind of sort of shenanigans.
I love the thing I went for. I didn't know that if you click create a character after clicking the D&D Beyond link, we would see more options.
Yeah.
So, dumb on me. But I was like, what the heck are half of these? So,
You
I
might
picked something
get,
cool.
you might get rated.
I am sure your phone is not in here.
Excuse me.
Polly.
Hold on, I'll join. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to turn something down. I think it's the music.
It's
that's
probably the roll of
loud.
21. I lowered it down as much as I could on
I
my
might just
end.
turn it off.
That's
for
right.
me,
It just
at least.
it gives people watching at home that that feel, that atmosphere.
Yeah.
I'm trying to create. Where did Silent go?
She said she had to leave or something for.
I
just
think she
a
was.
second.
Yeah, I think she was fixing something. There she comes.
There she's back. I shared your thing on everything, Mullins. Everything that I have.
Nice, nice. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Yep, I shared it to my Polly and. You got it. Start of a brand new
So,
lovely
how was
campaign.
everyone's week?
Good enough. I just skipped school this week. I didn't go.
Isn't this the last week? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
y'all's last week and getting ready to be for our district the
Popping
last
out
week.
your Twitch chat so that I can keep an eye on the lovely viewers that come in.
So much Twitter.
I cannot wait to see how drunk I get this character.
Just oh my gosh.
No.
For every drink you drink in game, you have to drink a beer in real life.
I know.
Oh god, I don't have beer.
He has beer
I'm not
right in
old
front of
enough.
her.
Neither are
Beer
they.
bottle
I have to
right there.
drive tonight.
Oh well, should have thought of that.
I can't buy it.
Neither can I. But I shugged one down just a second ago.
Alright, I'm
Tasted
going
horrendous.
graphics. No,
Is it
it's
do?
video.
Is it do? Not my problem.
Just names only because I am.
Been working on my crocheting too.
Oh.
Yeah, I crocheted this really cute bandana. Hold on, I'll show you. It is so cute. It gives me like a pirate vibe. You'll see in a second. Hold on.
The cat has a choice between me and what looks like a Jesus doll. Jesus, though.
Mullins, can you explain why my character is still bigger than everyone else's?
Yeah,
That
for some
is
reason,
a
it's
good
only
question.
his token.
That is a good
It's
question.
only your campaigns too. Actually, it's not even Tomb of Annihilation. It's just
I should have sent.
Saturdays.
If
It was
y'all
doing
want to
it
go look
on
at it.
Icewind Dale.
Yeah, I know.
What? Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty. Did you make that?
Mhm.
That's like
Kinda
silent.
looks like a
That's
bandana.
like silent spag of holding.
Oh my god. And it's a.
It's a
Silence
cute
Best Friend.
bandana.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying it was a bandana.
It's so cute.
I paused my YouTube video for
Is
this.
that a cat?
It's a kid.
And
I love you. I love
Oh,
you.
my toes like a cat. Oh my god,
I
it's a
love
Khajiit.
the
Look at
color combination too.
I'm
Look at
so
that
ready for
kitty.
this. I've got my character and the yeah.
that. I'm so ready.
Desi says there's a new rule for Mullins games. What's the new rule, Desi? What is the new rule? Tell me the new rule before we start. What are we doing before we start?
What you got for
She has
us?
to do it before we start. If she says it the moment you start introducing the campaign, that's not rule. Mm-mm.
Or maybe is she talking about Silent getting drunk? She's gotta get drunk in real life. Every time
That was
your
all.
character has a sip of alcohol, you gotta drink.
No.
All right. All right, so we are going to get things crack-a-lack and crack-a-lackers. Brave will come when Brave comes.
All right.
I can hear myself in the background. That's funny.
Yeah, whoever's playing Mullen's stream, please turn it down.
I have it. I have it.
All right, who's ready for a new campaign?
Oh my god, me.
I know.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right. Give me 2 seconds and we'll begin. We'll begin.
The smiley faces are still there.
I thought I deleted them all.
I can't figure out how to delete those smiley faces.
It's kind of like the same thing. Same thing.
Sage just cut out there.
Oh, did I?
Oh, that wasn't
Yeah.
me.
I think I'm too close. I think I'm too
I
close.
thought that was my.
I thought I was having
I'm-
issues with my headset there for a minute.
No,
I
yeah,
was having an
it's
issue
the
with
same.
my- What the? There he goes again.
Still
Turn
cutting
my
out.
That's like
off.
you want to retry the roar and I Icewind
Yeah,
Dale
yeah. Hold on. Let me turn my noise pressure.
for dragon.
Hopefully that'll fix. All right. So, silent.
Mm-hmm.
To get rid of them, you basically how you would highlight icons on your desktop. Same thing, like right clicking and then or actually no, it's left clicking and then dragging your smiley faces, and then you press the backspace. After you let go, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you do it with all of them. You can actually do it in maths too. Yeah, there you go.
You did it. Hooray.
Woo!
Aha. You're so
I learned
loud.
something new.
Am I too loud? Do I need to be turned down?
I'm turning you down.
No, you don't.
Oh.
You're perfectly fine. He just has his headset too loud.
I'm in the same boat as Starry.
For
I
what?
never have a headphone setting above like 20.
My hearing is set at 2%.
All right, let's get started, guys. Let's get started. Who's all excited? Who's excited? Kick off session 1 of princesses. I always want to say princesses. I don't know why. When it's princes of the apocalypse. Princesses of the apocalypse.
You could just gender bend all of them.
You could just write. So obviously, like all my other campaigns, it's a bit of the book and a bit of like my own kind of like mixture stuff.
Twist.
So it's gonna be great with a lot of your guys' backgrounds being utilized this time, which I've lacked before because now I've made notes, like I said. All right, so we are going to begin session 1 of Princes of the Apocalypse. Welcome, everybody, on Twitch. You can catch us live here on Saturdays, normally at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, but we are running an hour earlier today, and who knows when the fuck we're going to finish. There's a question mark on that. It's great. It's great. I will have this uploaded on Twitch right after stream's done, and then I will upload it onto YouTube within like 2 hours of stream finishing. For any of you that don't follow me on Twitch, it's the same as follow me on Twitch. Anybody that doesn't follow me on YouTube, it's the same username as Twitch, Mullins1985. And then some other announcements too. I'm going to be getting into the t-shirt making for the stream, for my streams, and that I'm going to eventually be trying to sell some merchandise. So it will be a mixture of like the stream logo with like some of your like D&D characters mixed onto the shirts, and pretty much like a bunch of other things that I stream. So like World of Warcraft.
There's Brave.
That would
Fun.
be so cool.
Oh my god.
That would be really
Brave, you haven't missed
I
anything. We've
would
been
buy
waiting
it,
for you.
Mullins.
Yes, what?
I would buy it, Mullins.
Nice. Nice. All right. Brave, are you excited?
Oh, I'm so excited. So excited that my phone exploded. And now I'm back at the computer and I can actually be here.
Your phone actually exploded?
No, it didn't explode. It just died and I had no charger.
We thought you were playing video games there. Dusty says hi, by the way, Brave, because she said hi to everybody. But she says she likes Silent the most. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding on that. All right, so we are going to begin. Brief little kind of like history on Princes of the Apocalypse leading up to present day time. So about 2 centuries ago, the Temple of the Elder Elemental Eye gave birth to 4 very strong and very powerful elemental demon-like gods, more gods than like demons, who in time created a weapon known as the Elemental Eye of Evil. This weapon, which caused mass destruction and corruption throughout the Forgotten Realms, took to one in particular place in the Forgotten Realms. It was more attracted to the Somber Hills, which is a few miles or a couple hours away from Phandalin and its surrounding areas. A band of 4 people known as the Knights of the Silver Horn were sent out to dispatch against this evil threat into the Forgotten Realms. They were able to successfully, I wouldn't say destroy, but kind of temporarily relieve the Elemental Eye of Evil from its duty, and were able to seal away the 4 elemental gods. Over time, the Knights of the Silver Horn disbanded from age, death, sickness, leaving no one to really protect the realm if this threat were to ever happen again. About a century after the attack of the Eye, an orcish horde swept through the north as they were trying to look for this evil eye. They were unsuccessful as they were wiped out by the Waterdeep militia and other armies from the Sword Coast, the Forgotten Realms, from Icewind Dale. They've had foot soldiers from Barovia, foot soldiers from all over, kind of like thwarted this mass orc attack. In that being said, there were rumors around that from the Knights of the Silver Horn, they created 4 weapons / artifacts, which were used in defending against the elemental evil. Nobody's seen these weapons. Nobody's really heard of where these weapons could be. They could be scattered throughout the Forgotten Realms. They could be scattered in your backyard. And then that will bring us to present day time. We will come into present day time. And as we do that, in the meantime, if you guys have all noticed on your voice channel, you each have a group voice chat that I will ask everybody but Sage and Fallen. You guys are going to stay in this chat while everybody is going to leave the table temporarily.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh my god. I'm excited.
I have never done something like this before, so don't I'm kind of nervous doing this, but I think it is cool. Chaos Space says, "How is everyone? Everyone is good. I am good." We are going to kind of switch music right now.
My
So-
lovely.
It is now the present day. We are now in the current time. After that brief history check of the elemental evils attack, it is morning. It is about 9 a.m. ish. You guys have been given a letter. Jericho Hector Hernandez, you being part of the Waterdeep militia, have been given a letter from a commander just kind of stating that you are temporarily relieved from your duties within the Waterdeep militia, and to deliver this letter to the small settlement of Fandelver, which is about, I would say, a half a day trek from Waterdeep. At this time, as you guys are in Waterdeep, I will let you guys introduce your characters.
Yes.
Man. I guess I'll go first. So I'll put my token just so that everyone can kind of see my character. You see a this very deep lavender skinned tiefling with dark blue hair with nice coat with it.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out there. Yeah, I was
Hold
gonna
on.
say.
Let me
Take your time. If Fallen wants to kind of take over first and go while you situate what you have to do with the mic.
yeah.
Yes.
Hopefully I don't
Get
have
yourself
a problem.
situated there, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure that out. Okay.
So, Jericho Hector Hernandez.
Love the name. Love the name.
Lovely name, I know. Look at something scared the cat. Is obviously from the picture is a human male, black eyes, white skin, black hair. Who, as previously mentioned, was a soldier of the the Waterdeep militia. Just a human fighter.
Okay, nice.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do this without cutting out. I think I'm still cutting out.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me completely remove every single my area.
That's fine.
Just me.
Until you get ready. So, Jericho Hector Hernandez, you have been given 2 envelopes from your commander of the militia there, and And Waterdeep, like I said earlier, one letter kind of temporarily relieving you from your duties, allowing you to travel freely throughout the Forgotten Realms. In this letter is the crest of the Waterdeep militia, which you proudly wear on your. Are you wearing any armor? What are you? Because you're leatherware, right?
Yeah, we need
No,
visual.
chainmail.
All right. So on your chainmail, you have like he'll just give you like a token that has the crest on it that will kind of help you out when you're in tight, sticky situations in other cities and towns or settlements within the Forgotten Realms. I think Sage is ready. You sound a lot better right now.
Yeah. Okay. So, basically, Arctavis is a purple tiefling with dark blue hair. Pitch black horns that go from his forehead all the way to the sides of his head and then kind of flare out. He wears kind of this orange leather stuff under this beige and red robes that look very neat and refined. And in his hand, he carries well, actually, no, not in his hand. On his right hip, is his lucky pan flute. That'll be with him on his journey.
Okay. So like I said, you obviously because you are with Jericho, you see the two letters given handed to him. The second letter, Jericho, you open. You kind of rip like the top portion open, almost ripping the letter. The second letter is pretty much your last duty of the Waterdeep militia. Your commander is asking you to head to the small town of Phandalin, which is a half-day travel away. From there, you are to seek out a human innkeeper by the name of Toblin Stonehill, who runs the Stonehill Inn in Phandalin. It just Toblin Stonehill, Tobl. Yeah, Toblin, so Toblen, Stonehill. The inn's named after him.
Hill.
With this letter, it didn't say why you were heading to the Stonehill Inn, but it just said urgent on it. The Waterdeep Militia commander, obviously being the commander of the Waterdeep Militia, provided the both of you with a horse and carriage. So you have one of those like wooden buggies attached to two really stocky built horses that look like they could run for days.
Nice.
This is where you guys will board those horses and you will depart Waterdeep onto your journey to Phandalin, which, like I said, will take about half a day. You'll probably reach there about mid-afternoonish as you depart Waterdeep. Gorgeous, sunny, blue skies. A couple clouds in the skies, kind of looking up. You can see like animals and human faces in the clouds. You know, like your imagination's running. Your imagination's kind of like running free on you as you're going.
Arctavis is and to let the wind blow past him.
The wind, it's nice and wind. You get that nice breeze. It's kind of going in as you're doing it. Not a soul in sight on this path. You see as on your trek a couple like small little graveyards outside of the town. On the way there, you eventually have been traveling for about maybe 2.5-ish hours. I will pit you guys on. A new map that I preloaded into the game.
Oh, that's
So far, I will do it this way. Can you guys see the map?
Yes.
yes.
Okay. I don't know if the others can see the map or well, they can't obviously hear me right now. So this is Fendlin, Fendelin, yes. So you guys are kind of coming in from the southeast of town. It's a nice popular.
No.
It's a nice popular. So you're coming to because you guys are Waterdeep. Waterdeep is northwest of Fendelin, right? So it's northwest. I kind of wish I had like a bigger map to kind of show you. Yeah,
Oh,
right
okay,
where you're
okay.
pinging. So you're coming to that. You know, you got the Tribord Trail there. The long road
I'm huge.
is there, which is like one of the longest roads. You enter this town. It's pretty busy midday, very busy. You see a whole bunch of things here. You have the Stonehole Inn, which is run by Toblin Stonehill. There's another place called the Sleeping Giant, which is not as popular as the Stonehill Inn. But if you really want like a rowdy, rambunctious time, you'll head towards the Sleeping Giant. There is another inn which you see, the Danley and Sons Inn. It is the oldest building in Phandalin. It has stood its time from the 14th century. So it's kind of like falling apart. It's kind of like beat up, beat down. Yeah, so where would you guys like to head in here first? Do you guys want to head straight to the inn at first, or?
What do you think, man? I'm thinking we
Yeah, you don't need your token for this map. You just tell me where you want to go, and then we'll do it because the tokens are too big for this map.
Oh, wrong button.
Nah, that's what I did.
I went to full screen.
Oh, that's different from what I did.
I guess we should head to
Head to where?
the inn.
Alright. That's this way.
The Stonehill, yeah. So you guys will enter the Stormhill Inn. It's very rambunctious. It's busy. There's live music in there. Like I said, it's midday. It's about 12:30ish p.m. Nice, sunny, breezy, beautiful day. Very, very, very busy. You guys are entered. Nobody really pays attention to you. And that's where we're going to pause you guys for now as I will bring in the other two. You guys are going to stay in this chat. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Let's see if they get that.
Hello,
there we go.
I'm here. Friends of a friend.
Let's get
Okay.
Hello. So, yes, why don't you guys introduce your characters?
All right. That's
You
my
go first.
character is a fairy with a large black hat with a leather cloak that streams down to his thighs and long lavender hair. Surrounding him throughout the air are just pixelized lights that scatter around with purple gleaming just sparkles.
Okay.
Definitely sticks out. He carries on his left hip a rapier, and standing by his feet you see an animal, a creature that's fox-like. There's my character.
My character is a female aquatic elf. Her hair is a very dark blue, looks almost black. And her skin is a palish blue. And she's a little on the skinny side.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all I can think of. That's the character.
I am. That's how tall I am. Is 4'2".
So, what brings your guys' characters into the Forgotten Realm?
Just looking for things around, like looking, just to get information about this world. Is why I'm here.
So,
And I think that,
are you both traveling together, separately?
yeah, we're traveling together.
Traveling together. So you both are not like the other two that have come from Waterdeep. You're traveling through the Miner's Trail, coming through the popular mine of Phandalin. Kind of looking for random knickknacks, gold, anything shiny that you can see. You enter the town of Phandalin for the first time in your guys' pretty much existence of the Forgotten Realms. You guys have never been here before. It's new to you. It's about midday, 12:30 p.m. in the afternoon. Town's busy, a lot of things. You see a lot of people heading towards the Stonehill Inn over here.
That looks like an interesting place. I say we go see what's going on in there. What do you think, Loki?
All right.
You guys walk towards the stone hill. Open the door and shut it behind you. You go in. It's rambunctious since there. It's lively. Almost not an empty table in the establishment. You're greeted by Toblin Stonehill, human, wearing like a green leathery vest. He's got like blonde shoulder length hair, kind of balding at the top, almost kind of looked like the Hulk Hogan hairdo from back in the day. No facial hair, cleanly, freshly cleaned. Come on in. Take a seat if you can find a seat, and enjoy us. And enjoy us. Toblin will first go over to where are the other two sitting.
Are we supposed to be able to see the inn? All we see is the map right now.
I can put us at an inn. Give me 1 second. We are going to go see a good inn. We don't want a snowy inn.
We want a good ass inn. That's what we want.
Give me 1 second here. We want not snow.
Oh no, man, I like the snow.
You what?
How tall is the character?
I love the snow.
I love the snow, even though there's no snow in this map, sadly.
Mullins.
What?
Just.
Oh, your chat. You can sit at the you kind of like go up to the bar. And you notice there's like a little cup with like those fancy like old school writing pens and jars of ink.
They're quills.
That's it, the quills.
I'll kind of just thrust my way up onto the bar stool and take out a piece of paper.
Okay, found it. So this is what you guys are currently looking at. feel free to drop your tokens in this area here
Okay.
where I'm pinging, and I will give you access to see.
Crap, this place is huge.
I placed my token down.
Oh, it's not as big as I thought.
Where did I need to place it again?
Right around this area.
Okay, there we go. We'll say that me and Jericho are like in this back corner.
Okay.
All right, I want to try and find a place next to what's your name? What's your character's name again, Barry?
Eclipse.
I'm gonna find the closest bar stool next to Eclipse.
Okay. The bartender Toblin will go over to the first two that entered. I'll be with you momentarily. It's a busy night. I'm kind of a little bit behind. But can I offer you in a drink of ale and tea? We got some really good foods and drinks.
A wine would be perfectly fine for me.
Would you like a common wine, some fine bottle of wine?
A fine bottle of wine will do.
Fine bottle of wine. That'll be 10 gold pieces.
Okay. Do I have the gold pieces? I do.
Yeah, so everybody starts with 85
I-
gold pieces.
So I kind of tuck into my little pouch that has my gold in it, and I pull out 10 pieces of gold and plop it onto the table.
Okay. Thank you very much. He goes, gets you a nice fine bottle of wine. You go to sip it, and it is one of the best wines that you've have had in a very long time. Very rich, very elegant. It looks like it's red wine, but it doesn't taste like it's red wine.
It doesn't taste like it's red wine. It's like more refined.
Toblin will go to the other two there. I'll get you in a minute. You sir, you can right away. Mrs. For the missus, can I get you anything? Anything at all?
He came over to us too, right?
Yeah, he's talking to you.
Yeah, he's talking.
All right. What kind of teas do y'all have?
Tea wise, we have some light tea. We got the heavy kind of tea. We got a new thing here that we have running on promotion. Dragon tea. Don't ask me how it's made. Can't tell you.
I'll get the dragon tea.
The dragon tea. That'll be about 5 gold pieces.
All right, I'm going to just hand him the gold pieces.
He'll take the gold pieces. Comes back, pours you a nice thing of tea. The tea's it's a bitter taste to the tea, but it's good. It's very strong, very heavy. Then he goes back and he kind of like is wandering around, trying to make sure his establishment is not getting out of control. You have bar performances. Was Eclipse going to say anything?
Yeah, as he brings the tea to Loki, he's gonna just kind of lick the end of the envelope, stick the paper in there.
Okay.
He'll whistle just like a.
Tobin comes over. Oh, okay. Poof, let it disperse.
My retainer or animal beast thing will pop up. He'll give the letter
Okay.
to his fox friend, and the fox will take off to take the letter to his hometown, where he mentions that we made it to Phandalin, and just let you know kind of letter.
Okay.
And he'll be like, he'll just say, "Thank you very much, sir, for the drinks."
All right. You're very welcome. As he goes about doing his business. So at this time, I'm going to get everybody that is in this chat to pop into their respective voice channels, please. As I will bring in the last two.
Aw. Goodbye again.
Ah, it's Starry and Brave.
You have arrived.
Hello.
Yes, yes. You are our final two entrants. Is there a specific place? Do you are you in Phandalin? Are you? Tell me about you and your characters. The current area you're in.
Ari, go ahead.
Well, we would have been traveling for a while. Stopped in Phandalin to just spend the night
Okay.
on our travels, on our way, going about. Yes. Just continuing along the road.
All right. So I pulled up the I pulled up a map of Phandalin for you to see. Are you already at the inn, like in the upstairs portion of the inn, or?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, we would have.
Yes.
Yeah, we would have come in.
Okay.
Sleep. We would have been here already.
All right. So I will pitch you up into the upper level. So you guys are gonna be here, and then you can drop your tokens down. Oh, hang on. That's not the map that I want you to. I want you to go right there.
Where are we?
You can drop it down anywhere in these general areas. All right, I'll give you access. In the meantime, does Brave want to explain his character?
Yeah. Let me get my character in the right spot. Situation there. So, like, just describe my character?
Yeah.
Just like what they look like, or?
Yep.
Okay. So my character is a feminine-looking person. They have a short brown bob-like haircut with a pastel golden colored set of eyes. They're about 5'2", almost 110, 115 pounds. Wearing a grayish blue tunic with really long sleeves that are cuffed at the elbows, that have hand wraps coming down to the hands. They don't look very physically muscular or impressive, but they come across with a very gentle, stoic demeanor.
Okay.
And a bit of a term, gentle charm.
Okay.
And their name is Rune. Her name is Rune.
Nice. Interesting, unique name. Don't really hear that name that often. Obviously, you two have traveled together. You've been in Phandalin overnight, so you were the first party here in Phandalin established. So some information about Phandalin that you would know over the rest of the group as I shoot them away into their own little voice channels that I made. So obviously you are in the Stone Inn here, run by a human innkeeper named Toblin Stonehill. You know, across the street is it's more like a more taverny than an inn. It's called the Sleeping Giant. It is run down, but it is run down. It is run by a female dwarf named Grista. You've been in there yesterday. It was like run down, dirty. It's a shady place to do a lot of shady business within the town and stuff like that. The others is the Danley and Sons Inn. It is the oldest building in Vandalin. It's dated back to the 14th century. It's kind of boarded up, falling apart because the building is old. There's a few shops and businesses that you guys know about. Baratheon's Provision. Pretty much it is the biggest trading post in Phandalin. It is open from sunup to sundown. It is run by a man named Elmer Barthen. He's kind of like a balding middle-aged man there. You know that there is an apple orchard on the premises. It's run by a silver-haired half-elf named Daran Edermath. He makes the cider here in town, which is really, really, really good. It's one of the most popular drinks in the town. You have a weapons and armory place called the Lion Shield Coaster. It is owned by the Lion Shield Coaster itself, by a human master named Lydian Greywind, and her daughter Minghe Greywind run the weapons and armory place there. Then, obviously, being in Phandalin, we all know, we've all played The Lost Mines of Vandelver. It is a huge miner town. So there is the Miners Exchange trading post run by Zentarium. There is a local blacksmith here too, run by Elgar Frock and his apprentice Maza Field Slatter. And then there's also a woodwork place where you can do wood carving businesses. Also in Phandalin, there are there's one shrine and one temple. So there's the Shrine of Luck. Some more information about that. It's a shrine dedicated to Tamora. It is run by a younger elf. And then there's the Temple of the Coin Maiden, dedicated to Joaquin. It is run by 2 acolytes. And that's pretty much what's going on in Phandalin. So it's about midday. It's about 1 p.m. ish. You can hear like the loud noises from downstairs, people drinking, the bard song singing.
Well, I took as many notes as I could. I didn't get everything, but I got a lot of it in there.
Same.
If you want me to post like the shops and businesses, I can send you guys the direct message yourself. I can copy and paste it if that works for you. Just because, like I said, you two were the first ones here, so you know a little bit more about Phandalin than the other two. I will send you that message. I will send that to you right now.
When you were asking me earlier, were you asking me to describe what we're doing here? Or
Yes.
my character? I got a little. Okay. Okay.
Well, don't forget, describe your character anyway.
Okay.
And I just DM'd you guys.
Oh, great.
Thank you. 2ASM.
Yeah, so like I said, it's about midday. You can smell some really good food being cooked from downstairs, by the way, as well.
Gotcha. All right. Did you want to describe your character, or did you want to?
Sure. Just so Mullins knows, I suppose. My character is a tall-ish, light, kind of aqua-skinned woman, dressed in flowy dresses. Her horns extend about a foot up from her head, and hanging from her horns are adornments, sea glass, little glass gems, and a veil that covers most of her face except for the mouth.
Okay. Any you two carrying any like personal items or?
Everything that Rune has on her person looks a little bit older and worn, kind of like hand-me-downs maybe.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
But just all the stuff that normally comes with the class, I picked.
Okay. Cool. That's cool.
Slowly gathered over the months we've been together.
So you guys have kind of like.
Cordelia would have left her belongings in the room for the time being.
All right. Which room did you guys take as yours?
Does not matter.
Okay. Cool. I'll let you guys
Whichever one
pick.
is the biggest.
That's this one here.
Only because small spaces kind of freak Rune out a little bit. Okay.
That one then.
How do you get into that one?
Is the door locked?
Oh my goodness, I teleported.
I think the door is locked.
Never mind.
There it is.
Okay, sorry. I'm still by the sticks.
And the door's still locked.
Is it still
I
locked?
think you gotta go
Give
out the
me.
window.
Yes. Did you hop out the window?
Not in game, but yeah.
That works. That's so silly.
Yeah, some of the maps are like that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Are you ready to go down?
Alright. Yes, I am. If you are.
Okay. I'll just follow after.
Into the common area.
All right, so I will pitch you onto the common map. You will have to put your tokens on this map. So you guys are coming from right here.
Hang again. Thank you.
I will give you access. And then I'm going to run downstairs real quickly and grab a drink. And then I will tell everybody else to... People are lighting off fireworks. Can you hear that?
Oh, kind of.
I think that was fireworks. All right, I'm going to run down, grab a quick drink. I will tell everybody to come back into the
Is
chat.
the stream watching us, or is it watching the main room now? I just need to know if I can speak.
I think he's gone. I'll be right back as well.
Okay, I'll just hang out here.
Okay.
Hello.
That was fast. Oh, it's you guys. I thought that was Mullins.
No, not that special.
Oh.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I had to go to the bathroom. I'm here now.
Hello.
Let's
We're all
have
just
some
kind of waiting for Mullins to get a drink. He'll be back in a
fun.
second.
Enough to do that?
Oh, I do have Beyond. Let me double check if it's working.
I need to change this.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It's working.
Oh my god, guys, real quick, purge all your dice. Just roll out like 50 of every die.
I don't think
But
that's
what if you
gonna
have good
help.
rolls? You're only meant to purge if you get 2 nat 1s. Keep purging them. You'll never be able to trust your dice.
That's the point.
They just
If you keep
know
hurting,
at this
they'll
point
never
they don't
be able to
trust
trust
him.
you.
My
Yeah.
dice don't trust
Exactly.
me.
Your dice have some issues.
What a
So has
cool
anybody else been
drawing.
like abnormally excited for this session?
I
my God,
am,
me.
I'm very excited.
Abnormally. Oh,
Heck
The
yeah.
the campaign seemed so fun, and I'm so ready for it.
Well, good.
I'm ready for it too.
It is gonna be fun.
Hell
It's
yeah.
new. It's fun.
Hopefully my mic's working better now.
I trust Mullins.
Yeah, until Sage. Or was it Sage or was it you, Barry? The one that had to create a new character.
It was Sage.
Well, and
It
to
was
be honest
me.
though, from the entirety of the track record, I have never seen Mullins kill a character until then.
You just made some decisions that weren't great.
Oh yeah. I decided to smack the werebear with my staff instead of moving away.
I thought you
You
said it was the Yeti.
decided. You
Oh
deci-
what? No, I didn't.
No, it
oh,
was a
I
No,
didn't.
werebear.
No, I didn't die to the Yeti.
He decided to fight a werebear by himself.
Yeah, decided to hit a werebear in the face with my staff, and it bit me and killed me in one bite.
Because
Ah,
he didn't-
yikes.
That's how much damage does that bite do?
Did more than my health, that's for sure.
What level were we at?
Which we were early level, but
I think we're like 3.
3 or
Oh,
4.
yeah,
I
that
think.
definitely would kill you.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because it
He
was
saw
one I
it
just
and
joined.
decided to go up and hit it.
Yikes. How do you take screenshots?
Oh,
I
that's
take
up or-
screenshots.
Control S. Control
Did you s-
Windows S, I think.
Yeah, I think that opens up snipping tool. I have that automatically pinned to my taskbar because I use it every
Is it-
day.
Is anyone else taking notes? Like,
I am.
having
Yeah.
notes?
I'm minorly taking notes for characters that we need to possibly remember
Control
later.
F in the
I'm
file.
yeah, I'm just gonna
Control
gonna do
Windows S.
Windows logo key print screen.
I'm just gonna take like small notes like people and places. So
Speech recognition. What? Using only your voice, you can start programs, open menus, click buttons, other objects.
I have
on
returned.
screen.
I was hot too, so I took off the sweater.
Sounds like
Hello.
interesting.
It is
Take
toasty.
it off.
So-
Put it back on.
Rune and
Yes.
how do you pronounce your name again?
Cordelia.
Cordelia. I will have to get used to that, or else I will keep pushing it. Rune and Cordelia, you come downstairs. You notice that the tavern is it's a packed midday, very packed midday. Food smelling good from the kitchen. You see a bunch of people sitting at the bar. You see some people at the tables. People getting out and mingling with each other. Toblin kind of approaches you. Good afternoon. I guess you two are just waking up right now. Coming down to join the entertainment. Can I get you anything to eat or anything to drink?
The water for me will be fine, thank you.
Water? One water coming up for
Rubbing
you.
my eyes. I'd like water too.
2 waters. Coming right up. He goes back to the bar. Quickly pours your 2 drinks. Comes back. So what is on the menu today from the 2 of you? You seem like you are the adventuring kind of type.
Oh.
Cordelia looks at Rin.
Well, I think we'll probably just be moving on and getting some supplies.
What kind of supplies?
Oh, just basic essentials, food, and maybe some weapons at the blacksmith or something.
Well, we can get something here in the meantime. We don't have to be on our way immediately.
anything that I can help, don't be a stranger. Feel free to ask. I might have it in stock for you. The blacksmith is a good friend of mine as well. So
Okay, thank you.
We appreciate it.
no problem. I'm going to go over to those two interesting people that just came in, sitting over at the bar there.
I'll like look over his shoulder.
One, he turns to you and whispers, "He seems to be wearing some sort of chainmail. Who wears chainmail in a tavern?"
As Cordelia just smiles really wide at him with chainmail.
And you're just wearing the chainmail, and he's just kind of sitting there smiling back at you. Pops back over to the other two.
Let's get a table. I don't want to stay on the stairs.
Okay. Which one would you like?
Let's do this one. This one by this corner right here.
And she sits.
So as you guys sit, Toblin will kind of go back over to where the bar is, where Jericho is. Can I get you guys anything else? Are you guys hungry yet?
Yes, actually.
Quite,
Crazy.
actually. What do you have?
Well, we have
Me too.
some bread, cheese. We have some dragon meat. We have rabbit stew. We can pretty much make you anything that you can probably think of. We probably have the ingredients to make for you guys here.
How are you feeling about Jessica? What do you want?
Medium dragon steak.
Medium.
I'll go with
dragon-
rabbit stew.
Rabbit stew. All right. How would you like your dragon?
Medium.
Medium. I will do that. Out of curiosity, I've kind of been watching you in particular, the clothing you wear. Are you perhaps happens to be part of some sort of militia or guard?
Ah, yes, the wannabe militia.
Ah. My brother just joined the militia yesterday, actually.
Oh.
I think he joined the Neverwinter militia, though.
Ah. Heard of that place. Never been there before, though.
How's Waterdeep nowadays?
It's doing good.
That's very good.
It's doing quite well.
That's quite well.
Fairly lively.
I will be back with you guys in a minute. I'm just going to go see if the other two are okay. I will have your food right out to you once it's prepared for you. Totally
course.
All right.
kind of like runs back to the other ones, ends up at the table with Loki and her friend Eclipse. Can I get you guys anything to eat now? The kitchen is officially open. It's about 2 p.m. Highly recommend the dragon steak or the rabbit stew.
What's his name again?
Toblin Stonehill.
No, thank you, Sir Toblin. I've had just enough this morning.
I'll look at him and be like, I'll try the rabbit stew.
A rabbit stew, coming right up to you. Would you like a small bowl, big bowl?
Just a medium-sized bowl.
Medium-sized bowl. I can definitely do that for you. Just give me about 5 minutes and I'll have it right out to you. And he goes, you see him go bounce back to table, just kind of taking orders, keeping his establishment in check. He returns to the table with Rune and Cordelia. Anything else other than the water?
mean, I would like some breakfast.
Breakfast. What can I get you for breakfast?
What do you have?
We have porridge. We have bread rolls. We have some very fresh picked salad leaf stew.
I'll take some bread rolls.
Some bread rolls. And for you, ma'am.
Meat. Lightly seared, but still bloody.
Ooh, dragon steak on the double. I will see what I can do about getting that nice and tender for you.
Thank you.
Any more water? Would you guys like? And would you guys like anything else other than the water? Or
I'll just put up like a little hand. No, I'm okay.
okay, cool.
More water.
Heel goes back, gets you guys the water.
I'll like half lean to Cordelia and be like, I don't really have dragon stew, right? I mean, like, it's not really from a dragon.
She looks at Toblin. Is your dragon meat from dragons?
The dragon meat is from actual real life fire breathing dragons. Yes.
Oh my god.
I believe they're from White Dragon.
Interesting.
Yeah, we
Are
have
there
it.
different flavor profiles for the different breeds of dragons?
I think some are more tender than others. We've had red and green here before, but it seems that white sells the biggest. It's the best to use in the stew as well, where green and the blues, they're good for like grilling, you know, just slap it on a plate, just going eating raw like that. But white is really, really delicate, I find. White is almost like eating a duck.
Rune cracks a small smile at the weird sound he's making.
Tobin's just like grinning from ear to ear. You notice he's kind of like looking at his watch on his hand.
That'll be it for us, though. Thank you.
No problem. As
While
he
he's leaving, I'll be pulling out a paper and it's like a little map.
no problem.
Just putting it on the table.
As he walks away, he kind of like mumbles under his breath. Where is he? It's late. It's not like him. Okay. Goes back around
Did we hear that?
Yeah, you guys did hear that just briefly as he's walking away from you from the two of you. Only Rune and Cordelia could kind of like hear that mumble from under his breath. In the meantime, he goes back to the kitchen, gathers everybody's food. Rabbit stew for you, dragon steak for you, my friend, medium. Goes down.
Thank you.
Goes down to the other two. Here's your dragon stew, madam. Goes to the other two, to Rune and Cordelia. Your food is ready for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And you'll see.
I like grab a roll and hold it in my mouth while I'm trying to write something.
Toblin just resides back in the bar, kind of checking the ale kegs. You can see that he's what's everybody's perception?
Ooh.
Passive or
Yeah, you're passive.
make a roll.
You're passive.
11.
Mine's 13.
16.
16.
Arctavis's is 12.
So anybody with a passive of 14 or higher kind of notices Toblin just kind of like staring at the indoor, the door, the front door of the inn. I was gonna say indoor, but then it makes sense indoor. You kind of see him like looking. He kind of looks like he's like worried.
I'll kind of like nudge Cordelia. just like gesture at him with my head before trying to continue writing.
I see him.
Seems
Looks
a
like
little...
he's waiting for someone. I'm going to casually just like scan around the room
Okay.
at everything and everyone.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Uh, Sorry, I'm like only using D&D Beyond right now, which I am
That's
not
fine.
used to. Give me just
You're
a
used to
second.
rolling real dice, aren't you?
Yes. What did you say? Perception?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Where's the door?
The door is probably most likely over here.
Yeah.
So, is she proficient in perception at all?
I
Yes.
just got the notification to return.
Just roll it and add 6.
Ooh. Nothing too much happened. Poor Fallen.
What?
Oh, nothing, I was
12.
just-
12. Okay, that's successful. So you're like kind of like scanning the room. Are you trying to look for anything in particular? Or are you just kind of like looking to see if anything's like off?
Well, didn't you ask her to make a roll?
Yes, but I want to know what
Yeah.
she's scanning for first.
It's just generally keeping an eye out. I see that he is anxious, so I'm like, okay, he's waiting for someone. So I'm looking at the door and then looking around at the people that are already here.
So as you're kind of just looking, you see the two sitting over at the bar over here. You see the two sitting at the table over here. There's like 3 people over here. 1 person sitting all by themselves here. Both benches are like jam packed. There's a bar performing right in here.
What do the first 2 groups look like?
I will let them describe their characters to you as well as you're just kind of like scanning the area. If I could get my people from group 1 to describe their characters again.
Okay, so my character, from what you can see from how far away you are, he is a deep plumbed, skin-toned tiefling, with very wavy, long, dark blue hair that has like little horns coming from obviously from his forehead, the sides of his head, and then kind of curl outward. He has a little ponytail from on the back that's kind of like holding up just like a thick strand of his hair. He's wearing these nice white robes, or beige robes with some red accent pieces on the robes, and somewhat looks to be an orange leather underneath.
Ooh, orange leather, nice.
And that's pretty much it you see, because you're probably looking at the back of his head at the moment.
I guess since I'm next to him, I'll be next. All you see from this man right here is chainmail armor, and do you think he'd be wearing a helmet right about now, or should I be headless? You know what? Just a hat.
What kind of hat?
Black hat with a red logo, very small on the side.
Is it like a dark red or is it like a bright red?
Bright red.
Hmm.
It's a human, no less.
Well, good thing I didn't. Good to know.
My group 2, if you'd like to describe what your character looks like.
Okay, I'll go first again. You see a fairy with all sorts of lights just kind of surrounding him. Looks kind of eye tracking. It's like with like leather jacket, kind of leather cloak with black hat sitting on his head with long lavender hair with just bits and bobs in it, kind of little ornaments. You see a rapier on the left hip, and with grayish skin and bluish eyes.
Silent.
All right. My character is a aquatic elf. She has really, really dark blue hair, so it's almost black, and she has palish blue skin.
Anything else, or is that just all they're gonna see for now from you?
I mean, that's all they would see from that far away, I would think.
Okay. Do you two want to describe what they see for Rune and Cordelia?
Rune.
Oh, I thought you were going first. My bad. Earlier
Oh.
when they were coming down before, you could see. I'll just describe mine, but you see two women coming down from the stairs, and one has a like shorter, brown bob-like haircut, wearing light blue. A grayish blue tunic with a type of linen wrapping their arms and black pants. It's fairly obvious, even though you're pretty far away, that her eyes aren't a natural color. They sit at a very sharp goldish color, and their body language is very shut off and like turned in. That's it for me. I have a picture I can send.
Yes. Next to her is a taller woman. Her skin, from what you can see, is a kind of muted aqua color. Her hair, which cascades and curls down her back, is medium length. A kind of dark bluish green. Her horns curl upward in kind of a lyre shape. And on her horns are adorned like a bunch of little gems and trinkets and sea glass. And also hanging from them are a veil that covers most of her face. It comes down to about her nose, so you can still see her mouth. She's got on chainmail, and over the chainmail is kind of like this flowy thing, cardigan type of thing, and she's wearing more flowy clothing underneath her chainmail. She looks like she just got out of the bath.
Well, I'll kind of look to Loki and be like, huh, you hear that? That little bit of muddling.
I'm going to kind of put my ear to where the yelling would be. I'll be like,
So if you want to do that, you gotta have to kind of be near the bar area. You guys just hear some like faint yelling coming from the back, and then the individual that came in, he's kind of like mid-size, big beer gut on him, dirty yellowish brown kind of vest, wearing some rugged shorts, kind of like storms out from the back and runs towards the door and kind of run out. You see Toblin enter back to the bar, both hands on on the bar, just kind of like shaking his head, kind of worried look on his face now.
Interesting. I'm just kind of gonna ignore him.
Dick.
Dick.
I'm gonna kind of give him a look of like, what's wrong with you?
Are you asking him, or are you kind of still sitting at your table, just kind of like wondering what's wrong with him?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just being more nosy.
Okay. What about the two at the bar?
We are the two at the bar.
Yeah, but you guys are just sitting at the bar, just drinking your drinks and eating, or are you? I'm talking about Jericho and Jericho and.
We're at the bar.
Would I
Talking about down here, right?
notice? What is his name? Toblin's.
Oh, you guys are here. Never mind.
Yeah,
You
we're
said the
over
bar.
here.
Yeah.
You good, my boy?
Duh. So yeah, you guys don't see. So I know who's at the bar now. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you just see this worried look on his face, and he comes back over to the two at the bar there. Can I get you anything else? Kind of says it in like a sad tone.
I'm gonna look over at Eclipse and be like, I can't think of anything else we would need. Would you want anything?
Not for right now. I could come back later.
Okay. He'll kind of go over to Rune and Cordelia and ask kind of if they need anything.
Oh, to us too. Over here.
He's gonna come down to you guys last.
Oh, okay.
He's kind of going from the bar to here and then kind of down that way.
Cordelia tilts her head. No, I don't need anything. But are you all right? That was a bit of an altercation that we heard.
That was stupid boy. That was my delivery person who usually delivers other things like food and stuff throughout the Forgotten Realms for me. He just quit on me. He just came from the settlement of Red Larch, which is a few miles from here towards the long road. He seemed all panicked and worried and concerned. He's never ever yelled at me before. That's I mind boggled. I don't know why. He just babbled and said he quit. He was babbling on about things going missing.
Did he say why?
No, he just looked like he was almost as white as a ghost.
Is he okay? Did he get sick?
I don't think he's sick. I think he's more scared than anything. But that's not the issue. Is now I have a delivery that is supposed to go out tonight to Red Larch actually itself.
What's the delivery?
Some ingredients, uncut dragon meat, some wine, ale, linens.
If you need help, I mean, I don't normally offer, but if you don't mind, we could probably do it because that's pretty much the direction we're going in anyway.
I will pay you 50 gold pieces if you don't mind, just as a good gesture for helping me. It needs to be delivered to the Swinging Sword Inn in Red Larch.
I'll just kind of like gesture at Cordelia, like, is that okay?
She nods.
We'll do it.
You are a lifesaver. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is there any details that we need to know?
It's delivered to the Swinging Sword Inn. It's located in Red Larch. Red Larch is one of the most important stops on the long road. That's why this delivery is like extremely, extremely important to keep the relationship between Fendelin and Red Larch strong. The innkeeper there, her name is Kalisa Urkel. She's the owner there. A very, very nice person.
How do you spell that?
Kaylessa, and then her last name is Irkell.
Okay. I think I got most of the information. When should we leave?
If you leave tonight, you should be there by first sunlight.
Okay. I'll stand up and like brushing myself off. Not like I'm gonna leave at this moment, but kind of just cleaning up.
Okay.
Once he's like out of earshot, like he goes to leave or something.
Yeah, he's gonna go down towards the other two.
Yeah, I'm gonna lurch over and like tug Cordelia by the sleeve gently. Am I allowed to ask people to make checks?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Cordelia, make an insight check with advantage. Ooh.
Insight.
Absolutely, you can.
You can see visibly that Rune's hands are shaking and she's sweating a little bit on her forehead.
Oh. Are you okay?
And in the back is Mark wearing a chainmail. And like gesture over to Fallen's table slightly without looking.
He looks in the direction.
Does Artavis notice this?
Make up.
Didn't you say you have your back to us?
I think he's probably looking since his back is to these
Yeah,
stairs right here, probably.
I'm kind of just like looking around. So you said perception?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Cordelia, Cordelia, you can see what Rune was talking about on. I don't know what your character's name is. Fallen.
Jericho.
You can see on Jericho's hat there's a tiny little red insignia, but it's not the same. But it seems like it was enough to trigger or something.
It's a fucking McDonald's hat.
It's always the hat, I'm telling you.
Keep our distance. I'll keep an eye on him for now.
Hey, I'm gonna go get my things. Just like go up
Get
to my room.
mine too.
Okay. I'm gonna secretly just put my token there so I can still see, but I'm not there anymore. You guys watch as you would see this lady go upstairs.
I don't know.
Sorry,
Thing. I'm just
Well,
chowing down.
go ahead.
What?
You said you were gonna go down to the other people.
Yeah, so Tobin goes down. Can I offer you anything else? To Jericho and to Octavius.
Jericho, don't you have a letter addressed to the person, the owner of this inn?
Oh, you're right, I do. Here.
You might want to check him out.
Yeah, it's before I forget. For reminding me.
You're
Letter
welcome.
from
You always seem to forget the minor things.
Letter from Waterdeep. I wonder what it says. Yeah,
Yes.
Toblin sits, opens it, ponders, reads it. Okay. Okay. All right. So I guess I'm adding some things to the delivery heading to Red Larch tonight.
adding, you said?
Yes. You might have to swing by the blacksmiths to pick this item up.
And what item is it?
Swords, shields, breastplates, armor.
Okay.
Oh. Well. When do you need us to go down and do that?
The cart leaves tonight. Actually, the two over there at the other table, the two women sitting over there, offer to deliver the delivery to Red Larch myself. Maybe if you acquaint yourselves with them, you may be able to accompany them. The more people, the better. The roads are dangerous at nighttime.
You can say that again.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Shall we?
Get ourselves acquainted? Probably.
Yes.
And Arctavis will then stand out of his chair and kind of pat down his robe to make it a little bit more smoother instead of wrinkly.
I am not leaving my food, so guess I'll bring it with me.
You might as well then, I guess. And Arctavis is gonna walk behind. Well, not walk behind, just walk up to this lovely face-covered lady.
Wait, they're not there.
I'm still
Not there
here.
yet. Oh, you are? Never mind.
I stayed. As you walk in my direction, you noticed I'm already turned towards you.
Oh. How fortunate. Hello. I am Octavius Lychee. This is my brother Jericho Hernandez. Complicated, don't worry about it. We heard that y'all are on some delivery expedition. And
Indeed.
we're on it as well.
Interesting. She tilts her head to the side as she takes her time looking at the both of you. All right. We're leaving tonight. I hope our purveyor told you. What things will you be adding to the cart?
It seems we'll be adding weapons, armor, and shields.
Interesting. She gestures to the table. Would you like to sit, or are you going to eat standing?
I have my food. He left his back at the table. Well,
Whichever you choose. Where are my manners? My name is Cordelia. I am a priestess in training from the Temple of Umberly over in Neverwinter.
nice.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances.
At this point, I'd probably come back with the stuff.
Noticing what Mullins just put in, I'm immediately doing an insight check on these guys.
All right, roll insight.
That
Let me click on
catches
that
my
top.
attention. I don't make an insight check though.
Oh, I got a +0 to insight. Oh, 3.
You don't notice anything.
I just kind of.
I'll do an insight.
Ah, damn, 13. Said you gave me anything?
Negative.
My eyes
Damn.
are just gonna follow them and see if they do anything.
That's not bad. I
No-
got
no insight
17.
needed.
Ooh.
So Loki, these two gentlemen just randomly come in, cloaked, dark brown robes, hooded, sit at the bar, kind of 4 seats from beside Eclipse there. They talk to Toblin. They order a couple ales, quietly sitting on the ales. You don't pick up anything is off from them just of yet. They kind of seem normalish.
Okay. Is there anything I would notice about these character or these people besides that?
The one closest to Eclipse extends his hand out to pay with money, and you notice his arm is all like scarred up with like cuts all over his arm.
Okay.
I'll just briefly make eye contact with the cuts, but just go back to writing.
He kind of just turns his head. You don't see any facial features as the hood is still up.
Do you have tokens for these guys, or
No, I didn't make tokens just yet. They're still under creation.
I
Gotcha.
just am going to look at Loki with a quick who are these people?
They're having about 3 to 4 ales, by the way, themselves. And like I said, when they go out to pay, their arms are like all like scarred up, like it's been like cut up. Like I'm talking about like deep scarring.
They look like fighters themselves.
do they look familiar?
They do to you.
How
I lean
familiar?
over to.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
Well, as you look towards the bar and you see these robes, you kind of glance because you are sitting on the opposite side of the bar as Eclipse and Loki is. So you can see the inner portion of the arms. As you get a glimpse of the one that is paying from the inner arms, and you notice like designs and swirls almost like of the dark arts or like black magic kind of like scarred into the skin as if it was cut to perform some sort of ritual.
Are you two going to sit down?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys.
And Arctavis is gonna come around and just pop squat.
Sorry, guys. What happened? I was out for a second. What did you say when I asked if you were sitting down?
Yeah, I was just sitting down.
Oh, okay, cool. What about Jericho? Is Vaughn still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
No. Fallen.
Oh, Fallen should be here still.
Apologies. Give me a moment. I am. Silent has to go back to our house real quick.
Then.
Oh.
My apologies.
Silent does, yep.
What's happening?
Mullins with
Tell
these?
her that I'm shaking her like a child with a fallen twig.
Yeah, for real. I was just asking your character if he was going to sit down.
Oh, yes. Just imagine me sitting next to you.
Next to me is probably not so great. We'll just do across the table.
I mean,
Okay,
there's an
works for me.
empty chair here.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. That'd be next to you, you silly goober.
Mullins,
Mm-hmm.
are these who I think they are?
Not named wise, but
But,
I would say like same organization wise, yeah.
Here,
Oh,
give
oh
me a
yeah.
second.
I'll need it.
Ugh. I don't have a cloak on right now. I stand up abruptly, even though I just sat down.
Okay.
One second.
I'm just staring at the ground.
All right, you're just kind of like staring there. The one.
Just briefly. I'm not gonna just stand there and do nothing.
So you're kind of like trying
but-
not to draw attention towards you.
Kind of,
Okay.
but also standing, because standing up is I can get out if I have to quicker. I am
Towards
holding Cordelia's arm.
Rune. What's the matter?
You can see Rune's eyes flicker up and down a little bit, like trying to force herself to look up in that direction.
Those two at the
that's circle.
bar.
Yep. Wait, what? Oh,
Cordelia is asking Rune. Those two at the bar?
Yeah.
Do we need to go?
Yes, please.
If you're not comfortable, we can head out right away.
Yeah, let's
Cordelia stands.
Octavius stands up from his chair and pushes it in very, very calmly.
The sound of the chair being pushed in makes Rune. Oh, we lost somebody.
Silence said that she was heading home at 10:30 and then she'll come back on.
No worries.
Yeah.
So, not silent. The sound of the chair being pushed in makes Rune jolt.
Octavius' hands go up.
But like only enough to bring her hands up, like she's about to fight somebody.
Would Eclipse notice any of this, or just kind of look?
Oh,
over?
100%. The energy is not safe feeling over there.
He kind of looks. He looks at the two people and kind of becomes more curious on the situation.
I'm gonna see if I can find a gift. Ari, go ahead and say what you were gonna say before I cut you off.
No, you're good. Cordelia just puts a hand on one of Rune's hands. You're okay. We're leaving. We're going out the door. Grab your things.
I will grab my things.
And Cordelia is grabbing her belongings. And they're slowly, she's like calmly ushering Rune towards the door.
It starts as a stumble at first, kind of like stumbling out, and then going.
Tavis is following right behind them.
Okay.
This is the best example of the expression I can find for you guys.
Okay, actually, you have no idea where the front door is. I think this is the door, but I can't get through it.
I think that's a
I
fireplace.
believe this is the front.
There we go.
This is the front door.
Yeah.
Yep. The reason we took that table. Oh, I moved the music symbol. Oh, I can't get out. Oh.
You moved me on.
Ow! So you said they put a poster?
Yes.
I'm not in there anymore, but
No.
maybe those guys can have a moment.
I'm looking. Maybe. If I can see anything.
All right. At the moment, I'm kicking everybody out of chat, but Eclipse and Loki for the moment.
Okay.
It's just gonna be me.
That's fine.
All
That's
right,
fine.
All right, I'm off to group 1.
Okay. I'll go back to group 3.
Is it just me and you? Oh, okay, McDummy's gone for now. Oh, he's on muted.
I'm back. I understand. Going to group 1.
Yeah.
Just got back.
I'm liking this new system. Hopefully, you all are liking this new system. So
I mean, it makes a little things a little easier and more.
Well, it makes things easier if I don't want other characters to kind of know right away things. Obviously, unless they're watching the stream. So the two rogue figures, you notice, one reaches into his pocket, pulls out this piece of parchment, almost like kind of like a wanted poster, puts it on the table, turns to Toblin. Have you seen this individual? Toblin kind of opens it. You can briefly see the picture on it. Two people on it. I don't know if you want to take a note of this so you can relay the message afterwards if you want.
Yeah.
The first figure on it is a male human. Short and Lilith. Curly, sandy blonde hair. You can't tell what color his eyes are in the picture because it's pretty much like black and white. He's smiling in the picture. In the picture, you can kind of see like the butt end of the lute, kind of like attached to his back. So you see like the strap with like the lute, the stem of the lute, kind of protruding from his right shoulder. The next person in the picture, female human, petite, delicate. She looks like in the picture. Long blonde hair in the picture. You can't tell what color her skin is. Same with the male. And you can't see what color her eyes are in the picture as it's in black and white.
I'll just kind of go on to what I'm doing and kind of listen in if I can.
We will leave this poster with you. Any information, notify the Brotherhood. As the two mysterious figures will leave the bar, they'll head out the door and leave
like
the bar.
Me and Loki will just kind of follow them behind, not too closely, but like just kind of follow them as they're leaving, and we'll leave as well out the door.
All right, give me 1 second. All right, I'll get everybody to come back in. Give me 1 second.
You're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Saves just when
I can easily I popped him up. So the rest of you that are sitting there at the entrance, you just see these cloaked figures, just go by you, hop on their two
if
horses.
I'm sitting at the entrance, I'm around the corner.
That's cool. They don't pay any attention, to the group of you. They kind of just hop on their horses, and kind of like trot away into the sunset. Afternoon, by the way, obviously, starting to become evening time. The sun starts to set. The sky turns to dark, obviously, because that's what it does at nighttime. Toblin's kind of preparing things to go in the cart scared the shit out of me there. Toblin kind of starts to prepare the things that are going to be going into the cart. Before Eclipse leaves the bar, Toblin just turns to him. If you're going out to the entrance, can you just let the others know that cart will be ready in hour and a half ish.
No, I will. I have a simple question I must ask myself.
Ask away.
No, them. He's gonna
Oh.
ask them.
No problem.
I'll relay that information.
Okay.
As he steps out after the robed guys.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. I was visiting with my siblings.
That's okay. That's definitely okay.
So what's happening?
Somebody walked out after the roped people.
I did.
Okay.
He'll kind of look at
Rogue people?
everyone, kind of all four of the people.
I will let you guys have this moment to discuss and talk. I am going to grab another drink.
I'm gonna kind of walk out and look at him and say, well, the bartender, owner of this place, wanted me to relay the information that your carriage or craft will be filled very shortly, and you can be on your way after.
That's good.
Was he?
What
Red
did you say?
You. Not Redwood. Blackberry. How tall is Eclipse?
4'2".
Oh.
He's looking up at all of you.
Oh, so
But-
for Ark is like looking down,
Yes.
being 6 foot tall.
Oh, I
Well,
didn't portray it,
als-
but Rune is 5'2".
I will also. I do ask the question of. He kind of looks over at Rune and then back at names.
The purple tiefling.
Which one?
No.
Oh,
Cordelia?
Cordelia, yes, that one. He'll look at Cordelia and say,
Let me write that down.
do you happen to know these people? As he kind of tries to avoid saying it in front of Rune. Or like.
Rune is turned away, leaning against the wall, doing something. Not really sure.
Mm-hmm.
She tilts her head at you. I don't know those people.
Well, seems they were after someone.
Is that so?
So,
You can see Cordelia kind of takes a wider stance.
yes, they were after two people actually. One, a male human who seemed to be a bard of some sorts. He was holding a lute, but can't be too judgment. And then a female who was alongside of him. I couldn't get a real good reading on it, but they seemed to give little emotion towards the poster. In they said they were the Brotherhood. Kind of whispers that to you, making sure no one within like 5 feet could hear.
That seems oddly threatening.
I don't know exactly what it is, but it seems to be on a they didn't seem to want people to know that they were.
Where's Mullins? I need to ask him if I know things.
Where's Mullins when you need him?
Mullins!
But he's just kind of standing there looking up at you, and, like, in more of an unknowing like posture. He's like confused and wants answers. He's very curious. Mullins, are you here?
No.
Dang, he really wanted that drink.
Hey,
I have
really
a
went for it.
question.
Mullins! Mullins,
Mine?
come back!
Mine? Mine?
Mine?
Mine?
Mine.
Mine.
I don't want to watch Finding Nemo.
Mullins.
I don't.
At the point you need him most, he's never. Well,
Some say that would be alcoholism.
so
Alcoholic.
n-
Words.
I asked a question, and now we just have to sit here awkwardly.
I
Until
mean, we
Mullins-
could always role play.
I mean,
We can't really role play further without.
I need
All
to.
right, I'm back.
know
I've
if I know
returned.
things. Mullins!
Welcome back. We were waiting for you.
Mullins.
Mullins.
We need information. Or she needs information.
All right, who wants information?
I want
Sorry.
information.
What kind of?
Would I know? Would I have heard of the Brotherhood? Is that familiar to me?
Yes.
Why? Who are they? Why do I know them?
Okay, this is easier. This is easier. This is why I made this whole new system. So the you worshipping Umberly not being kind of on you can hear me though, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Not kind of being on the good side of things. She has other followers who worship her as well. Just certain town folks. There could even be some here in Phandalin. But there's a tight knit of group that call themselves the Brotherhood. Some of them worship Umberly. Some of them worship other deities from around the Forgotten Realms. But they were all hired as blood hunters. And that's all I'm going to tell you. And we can head back up there.
This is just the whole thing. Besides the
Welcome back.
first discoloration, the face, that's all one image. The rest is AI generated.
Nice.
They plan. Upon.
Hurry, you sent it to the wrong chat.
Oh, did I? Oh, did I? Wait. Oh no. Okay.
I will mention my name at the start. I would. Yes, I just forgot.
Oh.
Yeah. So just you know my name. I suppose Eclipse.
I mean, I was just like, I was addressing you. I wasn't. Cordelia wasn't saying Eclipse.
Yeah. But still. Okay. Yeah. Continue.
Yes. When you quietly say the Brotherhood, Cordelia straightens up very tall.
So it is as I thought. They are not. They seem to spark. Alright, yeah, continue.
No, I was telling you to continue.
Oh yeah. Well, that's kind of what he says. He's like, it's as I thought. They are something.
They are indeed.
Is it
Cordelia.
anything good?
I wouldn't say it's good, necessarily. Depends on it.
So it's not
Music change.
organization, isn't it?
It's not a what?
It's not a good organization, is what I'm getting.
not for certain.
Intriguing. I would definitely like to know more. If that's
She
not intruding.
she looks at you for a good, probably like a good 15 seconds. Just kind of unwavering, unmoving. If you travel for a bit, maybe I can devote some information to you. But it's not really something that you speak about so publicly.
He'll kind of just narrow his eyes and nod his head in agreement. Very well. Pardon my early intrusion of the conversation then. But
Offense taken.
It's music.
there's a lot of there's a little bit more information I'd have about it then. They seem to be after those two on the poster. And
What do they look like?
they're humans. They're fairly average in height, and I couldn't get any readings on it other than he seems not trying to assume anything. He seems to be a bardic type. He had a lute, the male did, but I didn't get anything else other than everything was kind of just black and white and no information was given. I got as much as I could.
What did the fellows in the cloak look like?
They had markings on their skin, almost like insignia. Definitely weren't the two Sir. What's the barkeep's name? Someone remind me.
Tobler?
Toblin.
I have it written down. It's Toblin.
Toblin. All right. Well, Sir Toblin, they said to him that it was urgent that he give them any information that he had on the two.
And what did he say?
He said I didn't get much. They just said they wanted to know information about those two as soon as possible, and if they heard anything more, to let them know. Not much like I said, I did not get as much information as I needed. They left too soon before I got anything more.
I'm going to go check the cart.
Okay.
I'll be over here.
He'll kind of gesture.
Cart's kind of placed over here.
Well, I would be honored to join you, but my companion and I are also traveling together. You know, the water elf.
You both are more than welcome to travel with us. There is coin involved, and if you have any more information.
That's something I am very intuitive to, is information. I'm more in for the information than the money.
I'm not gonna lie, being down there, I can feel my.
But yeah, he'll say that he would want Loki to come along, and then he'll let Rune let Rune talk. Sorry, I think we talked at the same time. I didn't know if you were saying anything.
I was basically just gonna say, probably only Cordelia could hear the occasional dry heave sound.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, I'll get Loki and we'll kind of help out and say, I'll tell her stuff. I'll just write it to her.
As you wish.
The blacksmith, by the way, is over in this location.
Is it not this right here that says Smithy?
No, the weapon and armory. It's Well, yes, the weapon and armory is the Lion Shield coaster. The actual smith that makes the stuff is
Smithy.
up there.
Ah.
Very
Well, I'm gonna go to the cart and put my backpack in there because it's probably decently heavy, and Rune doesn't seem to like wearing it very much.
Okay. You place your bag in the back with the rest of the stuff. Toblin kind of comes out with the last of the stuff. All that's left for you to do now is head towards the Lion Shield coaster just down the street there, and hopefully they will have the stuff ready for you, ready to go. I believe they will have more instructions on destination and how to get there fast and safely.
Of course. Thank you so much for your help.
Absolutely. Would you guys like this poster? I do not support this kind of stuff in my inn. Supposed to be a happy place.
Eclipse will nod and happily take it.
He passes you the poster.
I'll show Rune. I'll kind of motion her over and kind of flip it over.
At this point, I'm already in like the cart, so I'm like scooting over to lean out and look.
Yeah, I'll show it to her. I'll hold it up with two hands, like on my tippy toes.
Oh right, you're really short. I forgot.
I'm like, how tall is like 3-4 feet above the ground, like the cart?
I mean, probably gonna have to get help getting in the cart. Let's be honest. Unless you climb up the wheel or something.
Do I need it? No, I can just fly.
I mean, if you can do that, then
I'll just kind of, you'll see like purple blackish wings kind of magically appear as he just kind of flies up meaninglessly. And he'll be like, well, I'll be joining you on this adventure.
Oh, you are?
Miss Rune. And he'll show you, he'll kind of just give you the poster.
Arctavius is like in the back of the cart, just fiddling with his little pan flute.
I'll just look at the...
Playing a few notes, making a cute little tiny ass melody.
I'll just take a brief look at the poster and roll it up.
Okay.
Set it to the side.
Very well. Should we be on our way, Miss?
I'm like looking around, like looking for Cordelia specifically.
Cordelia is still on the ground. Her things are in the cart, besides for her shield and her spear, which she's holding. And she gestures towards the road. Shall we?
I'm kind of like holding the main reins, and I'm like, I don't really know how to drive or ride. Do you want me to try?
No better time to learn than the present.
Oh.
I've read about this once.
I'll just I'll just hold the reins out and go, and go.
Sage, are we
Cordelia
gonna be
smiling.
okay?
I think this is how you do it. I kind of open up my spell book with like in the back towards where all my notes I've written down are.
Arctavius
and
is
I'll
just
be like,
absolutely
I've read this once. It seems that you need to, and then he just shows you. Yeah, you need to hold the reins in on and with your hands upside down.
You
And
see like a slight look of recognition, and then she goes, "Oh," and she literally does it perfectly, but not in the way that reins are meant to be used. In more of a mechanical like motion that seems decently practiced. And it's the horses start going, but I assume Octavius is getting in.
I'm already in the cart. I'm in the back.
I'm sorry, not Octavius.
everyone's
Freaking
in.
Jericho is getting in.
Everyone's
Artavis.
in, but I don't know about.
I'll just assume everybody
Cordelius.
else is in. Cordelia's in now, right?
Yeah, I get
Everyone's in.
once you start taking off.
I'll just slam my book shut and put it back in my bag and be like, well, very well then.
You can see a look of, like, the initial look of confusion turns to a slight look of like, oh my gosh, this is actually kind of nice. And we just start going.
So you guys are gonna
just, as we're going, I don't really know where to stop or how to stop, so somebody's gotta tell me.
Well, I think you just pull back on the reins with a tight enough pull on the horse.
Okay. All right. We'll go, I guess.
Yeah.
Mullins, you can speak. It's okay.
Okay.
Make our way to Lion Sheld.
The horses kind of start to gallop as the cart slowly moves. The road's a little bit bumpy because it's like a dirt road, heading towards the Lion Shield coaster. You reach there. Master Greywind. She stands out front. Delivery. It's about time you got here. I was wondering if it might have been canceled. You are the delivery, right?
Yes.
Heading to Red Lynch, I believe, or Red Leech.
I'll take like a look at my notes real quick. Like, yep, that's where we're going.
Red Larch, that's it. Okay. I have a bunch of swords, shields, breastplates for you. I don't know why Red Larch ordered such a big order, but any coin is any coin.
Yeah. I will kind of like lean over at Cordelia. I'm like, are we supposed to pay for this?
No.
No.
We don't pay for it.
Okay, well then go ahead and somebody put it in. I don't know.
I'll help her load the things into the cart.
Okay.
Artavis isn't helping shit. Not with his strength. Absolutely not.
What's his strength?
Freaking -1.
Well,
So I have an
seeing
8.
only Cordelia get out to help, Rune's also going to get out. And Rune has a -8. I'm sorry, -1 to strength as well.
So anybody helping? Give me an athletics check.
No, good thing I'm not.
I stopped listening for a fucking second. What?
I got a
We're
3.
helping load things into the cart. Are you going to help?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh yeah, he should totally.
So, I
Yeah,
got a
22.
3.
Rune tries to pick up the box of breastplates and like drops it. The breastplates kind of like go all over the dirt road. There goes shiny breastplates into dirty breastplates.
Let
Are
me
any
help
of
you
them
with that.
heavier than 5 pounds?
I want to kick the dirt.
You kick the
in
dirt.
a slight annoyance
Okay.
at my own inability.
What's happening?
After sufficiently struggling with
Oh, sorry. Is
D&D
there any
Beyond,
like, less than 10
what did
pounds?
you
That's
ask
all.
for?
Athletics?
Yes, athletics.
Are you using your phone or are you using the computer?
What are
I'm
we
using the
doing?
computer, but I never used D&D Beyond. That's going to be a 21.
All right, you're able to successfully lift things into the cart. As you turn, you see Rune just kind of struggle with the breastplates, drop them all. Like I said, once shiny breastplates are now dirty breastplates, just kind of like rolling all over the dirt floor. Master Graywin just sits there, chuckles.
Are there any of the
silly
breastplates that are less than 10 pounds?
No.
No. Okay,
Breastplates. Breastplates are typically very heavy.
Is there anything that fell out that was 10 pounds?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
The box.
Carry on.
I just start picking up the breastplates that Rune dropped. It's
Okay.
just take one at a time.
I'll try to pick up one.
Roll me an athletics check on that one.
5.
You struggle as you start to sweat.
Oh my gosh. Who can wear this?
Me.
I just like deadpan.
Literally, Octavius hearing this points to his brother.
I'll just
Literally points to
deadpan.
Jericho.
If you do attempt a third time and you're unsuccessful, you will suffer 1 level of exhaustion trying to exert, kind of like
Can I? So did I drop it, or did I kind of just have to set it back down?
you dropped it. It kind of like fell out of your hands.
I'm just gonna like face palm and go. I'll go get something else. I'll try to help with something else.
That sounds lovely. Thank you, Rune.
Thank you for your attempt.
Slight, like, hiding of the face behind a hand. Like, oh my gosh.
This seems like a great opportunity. I'm going
Maybe
to
a
cast...
little flustered
I'm
expression.
gonna cast a spell.
Oh.
Balblin's floating disc.
Floating disc.
Yep. Let me find it. Spells.
What is it? What is it called? I have an app for spells. Floating disc.
Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah. No, it's Tensor's floating disc.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I have it right here. So it is a conjuration ritual.
I will, cast it as a ritual to kind of make it easier on us.
What are we using it for?
To carry make it easier to get the stuff into the cart.
Okay.
It's one spell down.
So you kind of like pull out like a vial of mercury that you have. I'm going to give you a vial of mercury just so that way you can use the spell a couple times.
It doesn't. It doesn't exert it. I just need it.
No, I know that, but you need the mercury to perform the spell, right? So, and you do your ritual, and you're successful at moving the crate to wherever you want to.
All right. Would you be a kind soul?
Uh-oh. What's
Names?
No, it's my roll 20. But yeah, Jericho, will you be a kind soul?
We're gonna help you, bud.
Can you transport the this into the cart?
Yeah, of course.
So just all the armor sitting on the floating disc.
I'll just come out holding like 2 daggers, one in each hand.
How does the floating disc work? Do I need to push, pull?
You need to take all the armor off of the floating disc and put it into the cart.
Alright, well, that seems easy enough.
Alright.
Does any checks for that or anything, or just...
I mean, maybe, yeah.
I mean, I did roll a 22, hoping that works.
Your 22 does work. You're able to successfully, you manhandle it.
Woo! One-handed everything.
One-handed throw.
Rune looks annoyed. But also, it's like annoyance at first, and then it's like, oh, at least I didn't have to do it, I guess.
That shit too heavy, fuck that.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'll get back in the cart.
Okay. Master Greywind pulls out a letter, puts it in an envelope.
Wait, as a ritual, it counts as a spell, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What kind of battery saver is my laptop running? Half-assed?
Who wants to take this letter?
I will.
Okay. Passes you the
As a
letter.
ritual, sorry.
Oh, go for it, Ari.
Sorry. As a ritual, it counts as a spell, but it doesn't count against your
Spell slots.
like your
Oh,
your
yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay, so I
yeah,
don't
no,
have
you don't
to...
have to count it.
Okay, good. Thanks.
Master Greywind passes Jericho the letter. Open this once you hit the road to the Tribord Trail there. Once you enter the Desarian Valley, you may open the letter as soon as you enter the valley.
Understood.
Master Greywind sees you off. Heads back inside.
Well, is everyone ready?
I suppose so.
Yeah, I've been ready. We can go.
As you're in your car,
Onward, brother.
the rain starts to lightly start happening. Rain.
Oh, rain.
Good job. Let's be on our way.
Like it's raining.
Yes. It's more like starting to spit, like literally, like you can feel like little droplets of rain starting to fall.
I say we be on our way.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Rain, will you be driving us?
Rune.
Oh yes.
Rune, yeah.
Yes.
I got distracted. Words are hard.
I made a little wagon on the map. If anybody else can see it.
I like that. You're going in the wrong direction though.
Oh, wheel!
It's missing a wheel, but don't worry about that.
Did you leave a wheel behind?
We don't need 4 wheels.
Rune,
Yeah, just put the wheel at the very butt end of the.
How do you turn around?
Turn the horse. You pull on the direction that you want to go.
Oh, I start going the other way. Wait, which way?
So the Tribord Trail is up this way.
Okay.
I'll ping it.
I mean, I could just immediately teleport it there, but that's not fun.
Yeah, actually dragging it's fun.
And off we go! On the road again.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna be looking at everyone, kinda writing down.
Octavius is still just playing his a calm little medley on his little pan flute.
No, he has 2 books in this little book bag that he has. One with his spells and the other with information.
I'm going to attempt to play the pan flute with you.
Oh!
Interesting. Okay.
Performance check.
On both of us, probably.
Yep.
Yes.
I got a 14.
You're successful.
I better get this. I got a +7.
Well, aren't you naturally a bard?
13. I rolled a fucking 6.
You're playing a new melody. That's all you gotta say.
I'm playing a new melody. He kind of tripped me. Him joining in kind of tripped me up, and I started playing a new melody.
While everyone's doing what they're doing, I'll be talking with Loki, kind of in the back or middle.
So you guys take the towards the Tribor Trail as you come up to the Cadell Path. You enter something known as the Sarian Valley. I'm gonna put you guys on there. You don't have to put tokens on this map. It's a non-tokenable map.
Would I have heard
just
of
use
this
it as a
valley?
reference. Anybody from the Forgotten Realms has heard about this valley? Anybody who's do I have anybody proficient in history here?
I am.
I have proficiency in history.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't have
I'm
proficiency in
very
history.
historial.
I'm supposed to have proficiency in history. What the fuck?
So any of people that are proficient in history knows about the battle that I mentioned that happened 2 centuries ago.
Oh yeah, I definitely know about this damn
If
battle.
it was a religious
Yes.
event, I would probably know. Then yes, I'm proficient in religion.
You know that this path leads towards the Somber Hills, where the Knights of the Silver Horn dethroned the elemental gods. So you guys are on this path. It's nighttime. It's raining a little bit, but it looks like it's starting to stop. As you look around, it's eerily quiet. There's no animal in sight, no birds, nothing.
I'm doing a quick look around. Kind of stopping what I'm doing, noticing how quiet it is around. I'm just gonna look around.
You're slowly beginning to nod off, but okay. So Rune's kind of like falling asleep there.
Is the pan flute playing that good?
Yes.
Oh, Leo.
Would it be best if I took over for you, Rune?
Like already like half asleep, leaning a little bit
I'll look
towards
over at
Cordelia.
Cordelia as well, kind of like.
She gently takes the reins from Rune and just offers them to you.
Very well. I'll kind of keep my small body holding onto these reins.
Just like half sit up when they're taken away, just like it's and then like sitting back and falling asleep.
How much further do we have?
How much further do we have?
How much what?
Further do we have?
You still have about maybe an hour and a half.
Okay, so we're almost there.
As you roll, you notice the carriage, the horses kind of come to a complete stop.
I'm gonna investigate the area.
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Ooh, that's good. 18.
Oh, Silent's back. Nice. I didn't realize Silent was back.
Silent.
I was being
Right
quiet because I didn't know what y'all were doing.
Right now you're asleep in a carriage.
AT your investigation. So
Perfect.
as you look
I
around,
don't know if she said she fell asleep. I fell asleep.
Artavius, you look around, and in the distance, you notice that there's some fog entering the valley here. It's within the fog, you kind of see a cloaked figure.
I'll kind of kind of motion myself off the carriage as it stopped and kind of watch.
Anybody
watch
who's
the
awake, I'm just
character
gonna.
walk up
Yeah, I'm gonna point.
as well.
Who's that? As I point into the fog at the figure.
kind of.
I'll make an
Stay.
insight check to see if I see them as well.
Okay, roll.
Where exactly are we on this map?
I will
That's a
show you
12.
in a minute. 12, you do see him. You
Can I
guys
tell?
are about right here-ish.
Right here-ish.
Where? Right where-ish?
We're pinging.
Right here-ish.
Oh my god, we're that tiny?
Could I tell if it looks like the cloaked figures from earlier?
It is not.
Well, I prefer not to get any closer to him. I don't know his intentions.
That's smart. Shall we continue?
I'd advise just
Um,
leaving him be.
I'm going to, not knowing if he's awake or not, I'm gonna walk over to Hernandez, or Jericho, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast, like, secretly Bardic Inspiration on him.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I get Inspiration for, 10 minutes.
You inspired him. As the carriage gets closer to the mist, the carriage stops. Oh, we have a new follower. New follower, Chaos Space 666. Thank you for the follow. Much love.
Put in chat if you know me.
They know me, they're my poly.
Yeah. I put in so many and no one subscribed.
We can go when we want to. Night is young and so am I. And we can dress real neat from our
But the cart stopped again.
So how far is this?
And you can act real rude and totally removed, and I can act like an imbecile. We can dance.
Yeah, I was just waiting for the follower music to stop. It was a safety dance from Men Without Hats.
Alright. Just how far I would like to know.
I would say he's about 40 feet away.
I will cast dancing lights and kind of shoot him off towards his direction. To
Okay, I will
get
be
a better
right back.
view.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no problem.
Looks kind of what he looks like.
The dancing lights goes off. You see a quickly dirty red cloak. You can see daggers holding in his hands, and then out from behind you, you will.
Well, this, just a little chuckle.
You will
come
see
out.
2 arrows come flying towards the cart. Misses just inches.
It seems we have a little issue on our
Misses inches between the cart. I'm going to take you to a random battle map. This will be your first encounter of Princes of the Apocalypse.
That's for princes.
Princes. Like the male kind.
Oh no, I just wanted to fuck with them.
So your carriage is right around here, yeah. As you get closer, you notice like you feel like you might get robbed. The bandit kind of yells, "You will go no further. You will give us the cut or face death."
I'm going to drop my rapier on the ground.
Pa-ping, pa-ping.
Well, I'll put my hands up and kind of walk like 5 feet towards him.
Okay.
I feel like this cart shall stay in our possession.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
And
like asleep.
I'm going to prepare something until he attacks.
Okay.
So if he attacks me, I cast catapult.
So the two behind you fire arrows. You don't see the other two from behind right away. You just see arrows just come bombarding for you. They miss the cart, just like maybe like 3 feet away from where Rune's sitting.
Does the one in front of me show aggression?
He pulls down his hooded cloak. You see a very scarred face. He. Give me 1 second here. He will pull out his scimitar.
I'm going to cast catapult on my rapier.
Okay.
Wait, did I hear the arrows almost hit me?
Yes.
Alright, so I need him to make me a dex save.
He will make the dex save.
You know, hearing it doesn't mean I wake up, depending on this initiative.
12.
12. Alright, he doesn't make it. He barely doesn't make it. So he's going to take 3d8 piercing.
Okay.
Because it's a weapon.
So your catapult. Oh, that's Jericho. Oh, you guys are rolling initiative. Nice. All right, roll your catapult damage.
Where's the 3d8 piercing because it's rapier. So it's 16 damage.
All right, so you catapult this one. It will kill him. Obviously, the bandits don't have the biggest life points ever. So he falls to the ground. He's like, wasn't expecting it. These two here just start bombarding you with arrows. It's like,
I'll walk up and take my rapier out of his body. Well, looks like we have a fight on our hands.
I'm back.
This is out of
roll
sync.
initiative.
Okay, let me get my
I
token on
just
the
rolled
board.
the first nat 20.
Did you really?
I think.
Nice.
I think so.
All right, roll
Look at
initiative.
you.
Loki, we have a situation.
19.
I'm just gonna tell Loki after I cast catapult. Well, will you take care of the other two?
I will try. 30 feet.
Excuse me.
15, 20, 25. And that's my movement, and then I'm going to use my short sword.
These two, you won't be in range to use your short sword. These two are kind of standing on like a hill. That's why they were firing. They were firing arrows at you. So you were still more than 5 feet away from them.
You can use your short bow.
I don't know why, but my short bow will not show up in it, even though.
You gotta equip it.
Yeah, is it in your inventory? Do you need to equip it?
I thought I did that. Okay, well.
It happens.
I told her to get
Anyway.
How often do you play spellcaster, Silent?
Anyway. That is a 22 to hit.
That definitely hits. I don't even need a check.
And then damage is 8. And I would like to hit the
13
this one.
Now we know what Loki
That one?
is.
Okay. So you shoot your bow as you see it just guide through the air against the wind. It's hits this guy right in the arm, and he's like, his one arm limping. Bastard. Brother, I'm hurt. I'm hurt, but I am not out. He'll pick up his bow. Anything else from Loki, or is that it for Loki?
Let me see, because I don't know.
You,
Mm,
unless you have
yeah,
a
that's all I
20
can do. That's all I can do.
All right. That one bandit obviously is dead. So Rune. We have Rune. We have Rune up with Jericho on deck.
I'll sit up slowly and rub my eye.
Oh, this is the character, okay.
What's going on?
Being attacked.
Oh, just like immediately. We're not gonna say eyes are bloodshot, but if they could be, they are. How far are these guys?
Not too far. You should be able to hit them with this
From you.
bow.
They're both 30 feet.
30
each.
feet.
Okay. I'm going to try to get up, hop out of the cart.
They're also elevated.
Hold on a second. This is very important.
Jump forward.
There's the cart.
Okay, yeah, that's
There we go.
perfect. Perfect.
All right.
I'm gonna keep my character in the cart.
I'll hop out 5, 10, 15. So I'm 15 feet away. And I don't know if anybody can see it from there. But from what it looks like, if I can find it. Let's see. I took 2 damage.
Ooh.
Hand is brought up to the mouth, and something is pulled off the hip that looks like. You can see it. It's a really long whip.
Okay.
Trevor Belmont-esque.
Oh.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, no idea what that is.
Guy from 15 feet away.
You don't know what a really?
This one right here.
I know what a whip is.
You don't know what a
Yeah,
Belmont is?
You are successful.
Your health.
That plus 1d4 lightning damage.
Ooh.
So 9 damage.
How do you want to do this with him?
Ooh.
It's like getting up and out. It's not like Rune is fully awake at this point, but more like in a sense of self-preservation, just getting out and just throwing her whip in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
And when it cracks, it has a wave of like a single strike of lightning come out of the whip.
So it's just like as you say.
He just dies. I mean, nothing terribly crazy.
He just gets like incinerated. He just turns into dust.
Yeah.
That sounds painful.
And then she's kind of like doing that. Oh gosh, I don't really know how to describe it, you guys. That like psychopath pose where she's like half crouched down, and like knees are bent inward, and like the head is tilted sideways, looking up at this guy.
Kind of animalistic.
Oh yeah. I'll see if I can find a reference for it, but that's it for my turn. Well, I got 15 feet more movement, 5, 10. And then
It's my way.
All right, we have Jericho up with Eclipse on deck.
Cool. Move 20 feet. Gonna make a throw with the hand axe.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna throw your hand axe at it. Okay.
Yeah, that did not hit anything.
Actually, you just hit it with your hand axe.
Oh, go. Neat.
Wow.
So your hand axe just go. You just kind of like two hand whoosh, whoop, 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 whoop,
Damage.
as it hits him. He's not quite dead yet. You do have a hand axe kind of like sticking out of his forearm. As he's seen it, he kind of like picks up his left hand, and it smokes him right in the arm, and you just hear this like cracking sound.
Oh, he's not throwing it. He's not shooting bows with that.
So with this campaign too, I'm going to try to make it as realistic as I physically and possibly can to make things fun and stuff like that. Anything else from Jericho?
No, he only has one action. That'll be it.
All
That'll be
right.
my turn.
Eclipse with the bandit on deck.
We're still. Alright, might as well help out. I'm going to go. 5 feet forward and 25 feet up. I'm going to fly upwards and then cast.
Why?
Firebolt.
Were you casting?
Firebolt.
All right, cast away.
9. That misses.
Your fireball, as your hand lights on fire as you release this ball of fire. You miss him by a couple inches to the right of his ear.
Seems I'm tired. Very well. And then I'm going to just go 5 more feet forward and end my turn.
Okay. So the bandit here, bleeding profusely from his left arm, will pull out his scimitar.
What?
He has a scimitar.
He will go towards.
Oh, good choice.
He'll go. Is this Artavius? No, this is not Artavius. This is
Artavius
Loki.
is in the cart.
Loki. The bandit comes to Loki with his scimitar in hand. 11.
That does not hit.
Okay. He will kind of stand there with like his scimitar still pulled out. We go back to the we're still at the bottom of the order. Cordelia, you're up with Artavius on deck.
This order seems off. Shouldn't Loki be before me?
Never mind, that should be. Yep. I'll have to after Cordelia.
As
Cordelia is
much as I
last.
want to finish this guy off, I'm not gonna do it like that.
So it's Cordelia with Loki on deck.
Yeah, for some reason, Loki is going after me. So I gotta fix something. 1 second.
I am gonna go ahead and give him a little crossbow.
Okay.
Where's dice? Where's dice? 2 hit? 15.
That definitely hits. Your crossbow nails him.
Alright. And that's a D8.
I feel like everyone's using actual dice.
That is 11 points of piercing damage. And no, I'm using D&D Beyond, which is why I'm so slow.
She just doesn't have Beyond 20, so it doesn't slant.
How do you want to finish him with your crossbow? Where is this arrow hitting him?
Let's see. I want to aim it just like between the two of these guys, like just so that it just shoots him and nails him right in the face. Between the eyes.
I'm gonna land right on top.
So as you fire the arrow, it's right in between his eyes. You just get him dead center, almost like you had that wicked marksmanship shot, and he just kind of, not even a sound, just kind of drops backwards, falls off the cliff. All you hear is his body just go as it stumbles about 15 feet down the hill.
Off of the top of the carriage, I'm gonna look down and give a thumbs up.
That looked painful.
I'll go over and as I'm going over, kind of like shake my shoulders a little bit, and the little lightning crackles on the whip disappear. As I'm like wrapping it up around my arm.
Welcome.
Octavius is gonna jump off the cart.
I want to.
Wait, my hand axe.
And I want to loot
Where's
the
my
guy
hand axe?
that Loki killed.
Okay.
I'm just inspecting for insignias, symbols, and other affiliations, or if this is just like a random thing to happen.
Mullins, where's my hand axe?
You lost it.
No. Is there they have
He lost
what
it. I
body
looked
is
around,
not?
right through the hand.
What body is not being inspected right now, so I can try and steal a fucking dagger?
I'll fly down off of the top of
Instinctively knowing what he's on about, I pull a dagger out of my belt pocket under my robe and I hand it to him.
Okay.
Thanks.
I look
I've
up
got
to
another
him
one if you need it, brother.
with a slight nod,
Thank you.
and I'll continue on my way.
So what was on the body?
So on the, are you looting all the bandits or one of them?
I'm just
or
looting one.
Okay.
I'm just looting the one that Loki killed.
The one that Loki killed. As you loot the body, you kind of like scour. You find a pouch maybe containing about like 10 copper pieces.
Ooh, I take the copper pieces.
He's got a dagger on his back.
I snatch that dagger too.
Other than that, he's just wearing like rugged, like leather armor.
This is normal.
This is normal.
That's what Eclipse is thinking.
Was anybody hurt in the fight?
I
Yes.
look at myself. No.
Who was hurt?
Root was,
Oh,
but it was maybe self-inflicted.
I'm gonna test my luck. I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna try to see where the wound is.
Make a medicine check.
Oh, son of a bitch. Medicine. Oh, the +0. Natural 20.
Nice.
And I got a nat 1 to hide it, so you can see very clearly there's like a cut. Do I use my anatomy knowledge here or not? There's a cut in the thymus muscle of the hand.
I'm gonna
I don't know what that
hold my
is.
hands up and I'm gonna ask for permission to see the cut.
Are you coming up behind Rune? Or
No,
like-
I'm gonna try to come. I'm coming up behind, but I'm making it to where it's not suspicious. So I'm coming up like from behind, but then I move to like her side so that she can see me, and then with my hands up and ask if I can see the cut.
While you're coming over, she would have made eye contact with you and then stood up. And when you ask, you see a little bit of apprehension, and she looks away a little bit, and then hesitantly will offer her hand over to you.
I'm gonna kind of not touch her, but have my hand like under hers, and as it's palm face up, I'm gonna put my other hand right on top of the cut, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Well,
That should be 9 HP, even though you
What?
didn't take that much.
Yeah, it took
time-
2.
What time is it, Mullins?
It is
heal.
about
Okay.
3:30 in the
Oh
morning.
man, Mullen's voice is super far away.
Oh,
So-
sorry, I was just outside the door. It's about
So
3:30 in the morning.
We can still make.
Oh my gosh, in game it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
So after casting Cure Wounds, you and with a natural 20 medicine check, you notice that's not really all that's wrong, and you can tell there's some other things that's going on with Rune that are a lot more of an issue than this is right now. For example, you can see under her eyes are very dark and purpley looking, and it's clear that she hasn't actually slept for about 3 days.
Can you take them outside? Please, yeah.
And maybe a bit malnourished, and probably just with that hasn't drank any water.
I'm gonna rummage through my inventory and hopefully have a water skin.
Oh no, it's fine. I have water. It's over there. Just,
Oh,
like,
it doesn't
point at the
matter because
cart.
I don't have water skin anyway.
Okay. She's just like, oh, okay.
I have soap and sealing wax.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. This is more than enough. She like puts her hands together, and you can see her fidgeting with her palm a little bit before like walking over to the cart by herself.
Octavius does nothing but nods as she walks away, and he's also going to return himself back to the cart.
Okay.
Ew.
So everybody is in the cart.
Yes.
With the big yawn, Eclipse
Octavius is
be
now
like,
going to take the opportunity to go the fuck to sleep because he's tired.
Are we ready to go?
Are you still here?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a little distracted.
Well, are we ready to go? With a big yawn, you said.
Yes.
So,
Rune will climb back up in the car after Cordelia.
the carriage will start to continue towards its destination.
Octavius is taking a short rest.
Rune is, with much liberty, passing out.
Let me catch you up a little bit.
Forgot I had this. I probably could have seen the figures a lot more clearly if I used this.
Yeah, we'll go on.
It'll be okay.
The dancing lights are still following around in front of us, so.
So as you get closer, to your destination. We're going to temporarily switch maps for a minute. You don't need to put your token on.
Just draw the card again.
Yeah, so you guys are coming in from this way, from the Caladel path. So basically, Red Larch is a town on the long road, a few days travel north of Waterdeep and a few days travel south of Tribor. It's a way stop for caravans coming to or from the cities of the north, with an inn named the Swinging Sword, a tavern called the Helm at High Sun, and many craftspeople who cater to travelers. So this is like, Red Larch is like a super important stop on the long road. It's almost like the crossroads of the the Forgotten Realms, like traders coming in and out. They do a lot of business with Waterdeep. They do a lot of business with like Neverwinter. They do a lot of business with just like everyone in total. Their biggest supplier, obviously, Phandalin, as Phandalin is the closest settlement to Red Larch here. Other important information about Red Larch, because you all are pretty much from the Forgotten Realms, or most of you are from. There's blacksmith, there's merchant buildings. There is a bathhouse in Red Larch. There is a bathhouse.
Sounds like something that Octavius will
There's,
gladly use.
there's a clothiers. There is a constable of Red Larch. So Red Larch is under watch from their constable, who's very, very honorable. He is also the judge of Red Larch as well. There is a shrine that deals with the priest of the Tempest. The inn here is called the Swinging Sword. As you know, that is your destination for now. They have a baker. There's a barber here. And then there's a bunch of elders that meet up like every so often and just kind of discuss like random shit.
Um, if I hadn't slept for 3 days and I fell asleep at 3 in the morning, at what time would I wake up?
Probably about nowish, maybe in like an hour or two.
Fair enough. Anybody saying anything while we going in?
Oh no, Artavis is knocked the fuck out. He's also tired. He wanted to get some sleep after the long road to the previous inn.
While we're going along, I assume that like oh wait, is Eclipse is Blackberry back?
I don't think so.
I don't think he's back. In the meantime, as we wait for him, we will take a quick 10-minute break. I'm gonna grab some coffee. We'll take a quick 10-minute break. We've already reached like the 3.5-hour mark done, and we're not even close to being done yet.
Yeah, we're not even cool. Well, like,
We're not even close. Hopefully, you all are having more fun with this campaign than in Icewind Dale.
Oh, already, yeah.
Yes.
I am.
Fun.
We're definitely.
So,
All right, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break, and I will see everybody back in. I'll see everybody back around 11:54, 11:55 ish. Let's just say 11:56. Everyone be back for 11:56 ish.
11.
All right, guys, we are going to take a quick break, and then we will come back with some more Princes of the Apocalypse. Our first session, Trouble in Red Larch. What's the party gonna uncover here in Red Larch? You will have to stay tuned in and find out when we return in 10 minutes. We are back with some more Princes of the Apocalypse session number 1, numero uno. All right, we are
It's
back.
a different experience to be Fallen's brother in this campaign.
We are live. Is everybody excited and ready to continue?
Yes, I got myself some popsicles. I'm ready to go.
Some
Brave
popsicles.
said he'll be right back.
No problem. We'll wait for Brave to come back.
Is Fallen still here? Oh wait, no.
still here.
Yeah, no, don't answer that. I was just being dumb. Because I totally heard your voice earlier and I totally forgot.
Guys, you know we're almost at the 4-hour mark, eh? It doesn't seem like that.
Wow, we're almost at 4 hours.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Do you guys actually like this better than Icewind Dale?
I do.
Fun.
Honestly, yeah.
I love.
I always
stuff.
love being at lower
It's
levels.
it's
Yeah.
definitely more involved.
The lower level is so much fun.
The lower.
It literally is. When
I
you're
think
at lower levels, there's more stakes because you could die. What was
Oh,
that?
100%.
Nothing. I was trying to break apart 2 popsicles because I forgot to separate them. I was trying really hard, and then that noise came out when I broke it apart.
The start's always fun because
I didn't mean to moan.
Oh, I'm sure you did. Let's keep going.
All right.
let's just ignore that.
A little recap leading into where we currently are. So, obviously, you introduced your characters. You met in a small inn in Phandalin with the Stonehill Inn. Toblin Stonehill was the innkeeper. He's served you guys very well, I believe. I think he did a good job.
He did do a good job. The rabbit stew was delicious.
He had his delivery guy randomly quit. Desi says her internet is trash, but Desi has returned. Hello, Desi.
Come on, Gashi.
See.
So we're just doing a recap of what you missed if you're gone. So basically, his delivery person of Red Larch has quit on him. Didn't say why, didn't mention why. All Tobin mentioned was that he looked like his skin looked as pale as a ghost, like he's seen a ghost or something's happening. In the meantime, 2 cloaked figures enter the pub, which kind of disturbed Rune. Rune's demeanor kind of changed from that. Got away from those cloaked figures as much as possible. You notice that the cloaked figures had like scarring on them. They then plopped a poster down on the inn. They plopped a poster down on the inn with 2 individuals on it, which Eclipse Scene relayed the message to the party. You then were loaded into a carriage with the goods. You stopped over at the weaponry. You grabbed their stuff. Rune tried her hardest to pick up breastplate, but was unsuccessful at doing that, making the clean breastplate dirty. You then ventured on the Tribor Trail into the Desarian Valley, where you were attempted to be ambushed by 3 bandits, which went horribly, horribly wrong for the bandits.
Hell yeah.
And this is where we are now. You enter Red Larch. As you enter Red Larch, the people don't take to you as well as the citizens of Phandalin. As you doing your carriage more, as you get deeper and deeper into Red Larch, they almost seem like scared. They go inside, close their doors. Some people just kind of like spit at you.
I wave. As
you wave?
Arcavius is just going to slowly play his pan flute out of all the commotion that's going on.
I wave to all the people that hate me.
Okay.
And then I keep on going until I get to where we need to go. Where would that happen to be if me?
Where did you want to go?
Where are we dropping off?
So you were going to the Swinging Sword. The Swinging Sword on here would be...
Brave, would you do the honors?
I am so sorry. Hold on.
The swinging sword is all the way over here.
All right.
Where's
that's
that, Sagan?
one.
Oh,
Keeping it.
you were saying you guys want me to move the cart, right?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Whoa.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast.
You notice
This
a lot.
process is very involved.
A lot of people just kind of like whispering, is like as they're like staring at you guys, pointing at you guys.
I'll do another ritual floating disc just to help the moving easier.
I will get up out of the cart because I presume I wasn't driving because I was a bit eepy. And there's not a lot of bedheads, but there's enough.
Do you guys enter or?
Rune will definitely get out of the cart.
Artavis will enter.
Okay.
Sorry, I was distracted again. Yes.
All right, so I don't have an actual map for this particular location, but as you enter the door, you enter the swinging sword. It is massive. It is a 3-story inn.
Damn.
It's welcoming. It's luxurious by the area's rustic standards.
Luxurious?
It is luxurious. I say it weird. I know I do. Each room boasts a hearth, warm drapery, and tapestry, and running water. It is now run by the Urquell family, who is from Waterdeep.
Have I heard of this family?
Yes. You came from Waterdeep with Jericho. Jericho is part of the Waterdeep militia.
What's the family name called?
The Urquell family.
Urquell.
Urquell. So it is run by Kaelisa Urquell right now. She is the daughter of the Urquell family. So this is the most popular stopover for wayfarers that are coming from the Desirian Valley. The topmost guest floor is given over to dormitories where travelers can sleep cheap in rooms shared with up to 6 guests. The lower floors are divided into pleasant suites for guests, each with its own garderobe. There's also a dining room on the ground floor. There's only one issue in this inn. Kitchen fires.
What?
And that's an issue because...
Kitchen fires. People don't know how to cook.
What? How? That's the first thing my father taught me how to do.
They are in competition with the tavern across the street. The tavern, which is the Helm, obviously it boosts better food selection than the swinging sword. But the dining room is mainly used for drinking. So you go in. It's not super busy. Kaelessa comes up to you. She's got the gift of gab.
The gift of gab. What does that mean?
She likes to talk.
Ah.
Oh, so basically, like my other character, Tack.
She's the best person. If you want information, this is the best person to come to. So she greets you.
Go to her.
Welcome. Come in.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything?
Well,
I believe that is our delivery out there.
Yes, that is the delivery from Vendelvin. Yes.
You're different from the
Vendelvin, I can't read.
you were different from the young boy that used to deliver here. I seen him about 2 days ago. He was scared shitless.
Would
Do you know where he is now?
He returned to Fandolin.
He quit, and me and my companion took his position. Would you happen to know what scared him so badly?
Puts her hand on her hips. Could be one of many other things. This town has been plagued with some troubles, multiple troubles. I think they're common things. You might have to ask some of the commoners in the other shops or whatever for some a little bit of information from them. Basically, I've been hearing many tales near here of fog that just resides over the Sumber Hills. I don't know if you guys are aware of the Sumber Hills.
We're well aware, and we actually came across the fog on our way here.
What was in that fog?
Nothing other than some
bandits.
Interesting.
Yes,
Interesting.
Nuisances is what I'd call them.
You got that right.
It's
They were very
interesting.
eager
The just about I will tell you what you want to know, but about the Somber Hills. Usually when the wind gusts from the Somber Hills, it gives us a nice breeze in here. Lately it's been hot. Almost as hot as volcanic lava. We have a new follower on Twitch, everyone. We have a new follower. We have Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, welcome. Thank you. Thank you much. Do you know Beetlejuice?
I do know Beetlejuice. He's another streamer I watch.
Thank you for the follow. Much love, Beetlejuice. Hopefully you're enjoying.
At least it's not me.
I'm just gonna wait till the music stops because it's pretty loud.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
All right.
I don't think you understand.
Thank you for the follow, Beetlejuice. Welcome into Prince of the Apocalypse, Session 1. So yes, there was usually cold breeze, but it's almost as hot as like volcanic lava. I don't know what volcanic lava feels like, so don't ask me about that one. There have also been some more violent sightings around the town here. Sudden bolts of lightning stabbing up from the hills into a clear sky. Some of the red larches have looked frightened, almost like they've seen a ghost.
Strange omens indeed.
Artavis is gonna kind of look around, see if anybody in the tavern's paying attention to this conversation.
Everybody just kind of like stopped and kind of just like staring at you.
I'm just gonna be like, well, who are we supposed to bring these goods to?
Me.
Where do you want us to put them?
Just on the floor next to the bar there. That would be okay.
Jericho, if you'd be a dear.
I might have some work for the six of you. It's more of how well are you at investigating things?
I will spark up and say I am pretty far well good.
I'm alright at it, I guess.
Pretty darn good at it.
I'm willing to pay 50 gold pieces times 6. Obviously, there's 6 of you.
We'll do it. Is it
To
something
investigate the everyone. I think everything that's happening in the town has to do with Lance Rock. I don't know.
Lance
I
Rock,
don't know
what's-
exactly where Lance Rock is. All I know is it's near the town here, the surrounding of Red Lodger. I think there's an evil presence lurking there that is scaring the people here. The constable or the town elders, they haven't helped me. I brought to my attention. They just say that I'm some crazy woman and shoo me back here to the swinging sword, which I run happily. I will pay you if there's no sinister forces that are lurking there.
I can think about it. I'd have to talk about it with my party mates. But keep me updated with this.
She looks over at Jericho. She sees you in your chainmail, and she kind of she recognizes that chainmail.
Ooh.
I think I've seen you before, sir. Waterdeep? You from Waterdeep?
Of course. Gatekeep.
Ah. Were you part of the, you wearing militia gear? Why are you not at your post in Waterdeep? You're far, far away from Waterdeep.
I have been sent out here.
Interesting.
Final orders.
Okay,
Can I insight check this woman?
Roll me insight. Yes, you can. Absolutely, 100%.
That's half okay. 10.
You can tell she's very humble, honest. She's truthful. We did have 4 individuals here the other day, dressed in cloaks. They were almost like they try to bully some of the people here for information. They left these posters.
I was kind of give a side eye to Cordelia.
She kind of tilts her head in acknowledgement of the gesture.
One of them took their hood off.
What did he look like?
Let me try to jog my memory here.
Give them, slap them with bardic inspiration to help their memory. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that.
One of them was a half orc. He seemed like the mean bully. He was just towering and huge. I've never seen somebody as muscular as this person. His arms were like the size of my head. He had greenish gray skin, and he had tusk protruding from his lower jaw. Black short hair. Perpetual scowl.
Sounds like an orc.
I'm writing all of this down.
Good.
What,
wisdom save go up. I'm
what,
like,
what was the wisdom save for?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I passed, so we're good.
Okay. They did come with a tracker, or he seemed to be sort of like a tracker. He was the one that asked like 10,000 questions. I didn't have an answer for none of them, and then they left. He was an elf. Silver
what,
hair.
Do you know what type of elf?
He looked like an elf. He
Any others?
pointy ears, silvery hair, icy blue eyes.
Now that I can work with. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes.
Any insignias on the insignias, emblems, something on the cloaks?
Let me jog my memory. She sits, she ponders. As I'm thinking, can I get you anything to drink? It will come to me. It will come to me.
Get us
Yes.
all water, just for now.
I will get you some water.
An ale.
I will get you an ale.
I just, not to take away from this conversation, is there anywhere that we could, I don't know, rest up? I don't want to sleep in the cards.
We do have rooms here to rent.
How much for each room? As I pull out my pouch of gold.
5 copper pieces.
Oh,
for the
5
night.
copper. Oh, okay. And I kind of dig down. I kind of fiddle around my bag because I only have a little bit of copper pieces, and I pull out exactly 5 and give it to her.
Kalisa will like turn away for a minute to grab like room keys, and then she kind of like points out like almost like the light bulb went off in her head. Back to your question. They didn't have any markings on their clothing, but when they went to pay me for food and drink, I've noticed tattoos on their arms.
Okay, describe these tattoos.
I don't know what kind of language it was in or whatever, but it seemed to be like a scripture.
Seems very familiar.
Rune's gonna like half turn. Not.
The other one had a necklace. It was of a deity, I think. I think this person was more of like a priest or somebody that is from the religious type of things.
Okay, so possible cleric, paladin.
I can draw you the symbol. She gets a piece of paper. She draws it.
Most appreciated.
Who wants to take the piece of paper?
I will.
That Cordelia?
Cordelia.
Cordelia, you open up this piece of paper. Your eyes grow big. You know this symbol very, very extremely well.
Could I peek at it and look at the symbol, see if I recognize the symbol?
That is up to. Is Cordelia willing to share the paper?
Yes.
Oh. He kind of leans not over her shoulder, but kind of right next to it, so he can look at the paper.
I will let Cordelia explain what she's looking at.
Ooh.
On the paper is a curling wave that splits in the middle. A curling, a wave.
Okay.
A wave that about halfway up splits in the middle and curls in either direction, left and right.
Curls in left and... I'm writing this down, right? Left and right directions. I'm going to put E point important.
She cracks a bit of a smirk at this. Interesting. And then it fades quickly. Thank you for the information. I duly appreciate it.
You're very welcome. There is one other weird person that is actually staying here at the inn. They are currently not here.
Do you happen to know where they are?
I don't know where they are.
Could you give us a description of them?
When it jots back to my memory, I'm very forgetful right now. Weird things just happening around here. There's so much information overload in the brain.
Well, we better move
No problem.
the things from the carts, right?
I've already started doing that.
Yeah, like Fallen's character's like just doing labor in the background.
That's what he's good for.
Oh my gosh. Rune is just gonna be lifting light things.
I can.
Cordelia will begin to help as well to speed up the process.
So you guys are all like unloading into the thing? Okay.
Wouldn't I be nearly halfway done or mostly way done?
Yeah.
Pretty much. It's a
Just
lot of stuff.
stacking
A lot of
things.
stuff.
Stacking things on the disc, taking it to where it needs to go, unloading it.
The
until
delivery
we're done.
for a big end.
Mullins, I will get back to you on that. I'm gonna pass this information to Fallen, and I'm gonna, Fallen, I'm giving you a character description. You tell me if that's good to you or if you want to add anything.
Shit.
So how many rooms for the night?
Are we only good? There's 6 of us. Can a room fit 6 of us?
Yes.
I'm not. I'm gonna. I walk outside.
Okay.
A separate room for me and my companion.
Okay.
I was sorry, Cordelia. What's your name? Sorry.
Cordelia.
Cordelia. Yes. I was gonna ask if you two wanted a separate room. I didn't know.
It would be preferred.
Okay. That is completely and perfectly fine.
Yeah, 3 rooms would be good enough.
Oh yeah.
Each to
3
house 2
rooms?
guests.
Yeah. Me and my brother can share a room. We'll be fine.
Okay, you guys are you guys get your room keys. I appreciate the delivery as she tosses you a coin bag.
Great.
100 gold pieces in the coin bag.
We'll have this delivered to him as soon as possible.
No, that is for you.
Oh,
We appreciate it.
We weren't expecting this delivery for a couple days with after the boy ran off here. I'm telling you, it's quick.
well,
How about you rest up for the night, and then you can talk to the common folk. Might have some more information of some weird things that are going on around here.
I think that would be best. Farewell to you.
Have a good night. Nighttime. Fall. So yeah, so you pretty much got here in the daytime. You kind of like spend most of your time here at the Swinging Sword trying to gather information. At this time, I am going to break the 6 of you up into the groups for your rooms momentarily.
Very well. Now I must leave.
What? You're leaving?
Oh, yeah, you said we break
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna get everybody to
Oh.
leave the table into their groups. 'Cause basically, you're gonna be
I
broken
thought
into like the rooms
that
that you're in.
Right.
All right.
Goodbye.
All right. Me and Jericho will head to our group room.
All right, I will individually come to your rooms. Jericho, you got to go to your group.
Sorry, hold on. My bad. I'm leaving. Disappearing.
Nice. Oh, hello.
So you are handed your key to your room. You get the bigger room out of the two. there's like a queen size bed and then like a single size bed in the room.
I'll give Kaylee's a gold piece instead of the copper.
Oh, thank you very much. Actually, that very much appreciated.
Of course. Thank you for the hospitality.
Anytime, anytime. We try to keep a lower rate from our competition, obviously across the street there at the helm.
Hmm. With such an establishment, I'm sure it makes hefty competition.
Oh, 100%. But we'll talk more in the morning time. Maybe we can hire you guys to ease some of these common folks to ensure them that everything is okay and there's nothing weird going on with the town or the surrounding areas of Red Larch. This has been my home for the last 22 years, and I enjoy it here.
Hmm. Well, we will consider your offer.
Thank you. She'll turn away to the other groups as you um, walk to your rooms. At that time, I will give you guys time to RP to your room.
Are we doing it with
Are
you
you going?
here, or
Yeah, are you
Yeah,
going
you're
to
doing
stay
you're
here?
doing you're doing it here because
Oh.
everyone's got their own room kind of type thing, right? So like, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I
keep
thought you
like
were
I'm
leaving
trying to
stuff.
keep conversation like secretive if you're not near the other party members.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I mean, I went outside, kind of.
We are retiring for the night, I believe.
Ah. I thought we got here in like the morning.
Unloading took the entire day.
Ugh, that would suck. With
It
8
was.
strength, I have enough constitution to do it. Um. Okay, yeah, we're getting ready for the night. Pretty typical of how Rune was raised. She doesn't really care. I'm not gonna say doesn't care for privacy, but like never really had the chance to get any, so she just is used to not. So she would just be changing into like not really a nightgown, but like kind of. Don't really know what the in between there is.
Like loungewear.
Yeah, changing into that while they're talking in the bedroom, and mostly just conjecture and suspicion from Rude's part um, about all the suspicious things that have been going on, and over the entirety of the time that they've been together, not ever having seen him more than once or twice, and now twice in like a day and a half. Um, are you sure it's really safe to sleep here? I don't think it's a very good idea.
I agree with you, but I'm not sure that we have any other option.
Uh, yeah, and I
I
don't
mean,
really want to
unless you
sleep
would
in the
like
cart.
to that as well.
I don't like
Um,
sleeping in carts.
well,
They're too small.
we have we have a bed here and an open room,
That's true.
so
Like, you see her climbing up into the bed, and it's like I don't know what kind of bed it's like, but I'm gonna assume it's really floofy, and like she starts sinking into it. She's like, ah, how are you meant to
you
sleep
choose
on this?
that one, or you just fall asleep. It's supposed to be comforting.
You see her like lay, like not like a soldier, but like on her back with her hands on her stomach, and just like kicking her toes a little bit, but like trying to figure it out. She goes, I I guess this is nice. Do you want this
Uh,
one?
I can have either one. It's your choice.
Okay. I think I don't know where I heard it, but I think they said they had a bath place. I kind of want to try because
Yeah.
like I'm so dirty.
Yeah, we can totally go to the bath place. I think that would be lovely after so many days of traveling.
Hmm.
Ugh, there's so much dirt on me. I'm not used to being off from the coast. Speaking of, I would keep that holy symbol a little hidden,
I
at least here.
I saw you looking at the picture and I did put it away because it seemed to put you off a little bit.
uh,
Um,
the same smirk kind of crosses her face for a moment. Uh, I am fine with the situation as it is. But for your safety,
it's important.
I would say.
Okay. She's like folding her clothes and she sets them on like the nightstand next to her. Do you think I should wear something else, or is this still okay to wear?
Those are fine to wear outside of Neverwinter or other places where there are Umberly temples. People don't really recognize the initiate garb,
Okay.
so you can continue to wear that.
Okay. I didn't. I mean, it was really nice of those people from before the campaign who gave us that money, um, and I didn't want to spend it on clothes just yet.
No,
The
I
85 gold
understand.
that bullets gave us. I mean,
Mm,
um, and I'm sorry I've been so nervous and sleepy. I I don't know. It's different when there's no safe place to go to and everywhere is new.
your situation is a difficult one. I don't blame you.
She like sat up on the edge of the bed. Well, I'm grateful I have you here.
Of course. I'm happy to help.
If there's things you need help with and I can help, tell me.
Thank you, Rune. You as well.
Mullins, you can probably go to other people's now if you want.
He's dead.
Yeah, he might have. The
My
roleplay was
my
so good. He
my
got bored.
microphone was muted because I was very interested in the role play that was going on. Yeah, so I will hop into group 2 next. As if you guys want to return to the normal group in the meantime.
Okay.
Hello,
There's
my friends.
Mullen,
Hello,
speak of the
hello.
devil.
So, Kaylissa, hand you your room key.
Right.
It's
Thank
you didn't get the bigger room, but you got like a decent sized room. It's got 2 queen size beds in it. As
I think.
she turns to you, go now, get some rest. We'll talk more in the morning time. As she'll turn, um, she will turn away to Jericho and Octavius. I will give you guys a few moments, like I did with Ari and Brave, to kind of role play towards the room and a little bit until you hit the hay for the night.
We kind of talked about it. We're just gonna play dragon chess and kind of chill.
You
Long
just
day.
paint. Okay, so you guys are just sitting in your room, just playing dragon chess. That's it. No conversation, just dragon chess.
We're just gonna kind of. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Okay. With that being said, I will get the two of you to return to the normal chat as I deal with the last group.
Yay.
Oh look.
Hello.
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 My friend, how are you?
So, the other, so Cordelia and Rune have went to their room for the night. The other two, Loki and Eclipse, was given their key. Calissa turns. Here's your key. It may not be the master suite, but there's one king size bed and one twin bed in it.
I pat Jerker's back the big ones for you.
No.
I will see you guys when you wake up in the morning, as she will turn around to do some other stuff. You guys have your key at this time. I will give you guys a chance to role play back to the rooms, and until you're comfy and sound for to go to sleep there.
All right.
Okay, so we both make our way to our room. And immediately as they're both in the room and the door's shut, our Tavis is gonna take off his just his robe because it's a little warm, and he puts it on any chair that's nearby. Is there a chair nearby?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna lay it. I'm gonna kind of fold it a little bit, all neat and nice. I'm gonna place it into the seat of the chair.
Brother, you get the big bed because you are taller than.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm taller than you.
Oh, you have to look down at me. You are nearly a foot taller than me.
My apologies.
Silly fuck. Alright, well, I'm gonna take off my armor. And I'm just gonna set it next to my bed. The twin.
Okay.
I'm gonna set my pouch of gold kind of right next to one of the legs of the bed, normally to where the pillows are. I'm gonna set it on the right leg, set it next to the leg that's facing out, if it's not against the wall. So I'm just gonna put my pouch of gold right there, knowing that if anyone tried to walk into it, Jericho's right there and I'm right here. No one's taking that shit.
I am sleeping with my sword.
Arctavis will kind of stretch a little bit on his arms, get the muscles working and flowing, and then he is going to lay down on the big king size bed. Take a few deep breaths, and then he's going to somberly drift to sleep.
Okay.
Right there with you.
So you both pass out for the night. I will
Yeah,
get
that's a
you
long rest.
to return to the normal chat.
Okay.
Will do.
Welcome.
All right, so Jericho and Octavius have fallen asleep for the night. They are taking a long rest. As Loki and Eclipse are playing dragon chess in their rooms. Rune and
Oh, I thought you
Cordelia.
meant like the players went to bed for the night.
No.
No, you guys are still here. Oh,
Yeah, no.
my bad.
We're not
I was like-
sleeping just
I was
yet.
like, what the heck?
The last person to go.
Well, you thought it was gonna end?
I thought they were leaving.
Oh no.
You think I'm going to bed at a reasonable time?
You're right. What was I
You're
thinking?
sweet.
This is not even a reasonable time.
Yeah, it is.
It's almost
12.
it's almost 1 a.m. here.
It's literally it's almost 12 here.
It's almost 10.
Yeah, I didn't realize it's 12:41. Anyway, it's reasonable. I go to sleep at this time. I wake up feeling refreshed. And about
Flesh?
Flesh?
refreshed.
Flash.
Refresh.
He
Refreshed.
sheds
At
his
about 8.
cocoon and then grows a new
Refreshed.
shell in the morning.
I
Oh
got
god, that'd be
that's a quote.
terrifying.
That's a
Wait,
quote.
you don't want a hermit boyfriend?
No.
All I can
He's
think
like a
about is
butterfly,
Master Roshi.
Silent.
He's like a
Turtle
butterfly.
shell.
That is funny.
More like a moth.
Well, yeah.
He's beautiful on the inside.
So
Not at all.
nighttime falls. Your first night in the inn. I know some of you are just uncomfortable, kind of being in like Red Larch. Red Larch, it's got this weird feeling to the town. Like something's not right. Something's off.
Can I try to see what?
Sure.
Or more like, do like a internal check on myself. Be like, why am I feeling so uncomfortable? Other than the obvious reasons.
Yeah.
What do I need to do?
Roll me an investigation check.
Inside myself. You mean like an insight check?
Yeah. Whatever works for you. Insight, investigation.
Yeah, I'm thinking more feelings, so I'll do insight. 2.
It fails.
Oh, so yeah, I have no idea. I look perplexed a bit.
The inn is extremely quiet at the moment.
Like how quiet?
Quiet to the point where you could hear a needle drop.
Okay,
Oh, man, you could hear me
Artavis,
snoring.
bothered while trying to, bothered by the quiet, is waking up.
I'm going to, unless Cordelia has anything to say, hit the long rest button.
Yeah, you guys can hit.
Cordelia is sound asleep.
Okay.
So yeah, the quietness of the area would wake Artavis up.
Eventually,
Like it's too quiet.
I'll go
Nah,
to
you don't wake up from that. I'm snoring here.
As loud as your snoring is, it's all I hear. Which is also not boding well for him either. Not in the sense that you're snoring, it's the fact that it's quiet out there. It's quiet enough out there for him to wake up. And Octavius is going to do something. He is going to kind of walk out of the shared room with Jericho and kind of look around.
Okay. You kind of peek your head out the door. Look to the left. Nothing. Look to the right. Nothing.
I completely walk out and I lightly and quietly shut the door so I don't disturb Jericho.
Jericho stays sound asleep.
I also picked up my robe on the way out. So, kind of just like unfolding it and putting it back on. And he is going to quietly walk to the first floor.
Okay. Are you going by yourself?
As of right now, yes.
Okay.
What did we learn? What did we learn?
Absolutely nothing, apparently. This is just Octavius's curiosity.
All right. Sage, I am going to still you for a minute.
Oh no.
You exit your room. The door opens. It creaks open. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear
Okay.
you. I'm just listening.
You step one foot out, followed by the next. You kind of slowly close the door behind you, not with so much force that you don't wake Jericho up. You walk by the other 2 room doors occupied by your fellow comrades. You go down the stairs. You know
Oh
those
God,
like
of course
the
it makes
creaky
noise.
creaky stairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
the
is
creaky
it
board
is
noise,
it
yeah.
is an older inn. You make it down to the first level and you don't see anybody like right away. But you do hear voices coming from the inn kitchen.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna kind of like, out of his curiosity gets the better of him. He's gonna walk very quietly over to the door, just to listen. He's not gonna open the door. He's on the outside, just listening.
Stealth check, please.
Oh shit! Of course. Oh boy. Oh wait. Okay, that's not bad. I have a decent plus to my stealth. Okay. Natural 20.
So you sneakily creep up, just kind of put your ear on the door. You can hear whisper like actually the door's gonna be open a little crack. Nobody sees you. You can peek in. You just see 2 people standing there. One of them, hooded brown cloak, kind of rolls up his sleeves. You see the scriptured scars on his hand.
Do I recognize the writing? Like the lettering?
You see, and it's the same writing, it's the same scripture as the people from the Stone Hill Inn in Phandalin.
Can I determine the language?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Infernal.
You don't understand the language. That's on it. The second individual, it's almost like a younger female. Very long blonde hair. She's got a scar over her eye. You see the one robed figure roll up his sleeves, like I said. You see him take out a jagged dagger. You see him dig it into the flesh of his forearm. Whoosh. He slices it. You see blood,
God.
little blood drops hit the floor of the inn. You see the blood running down the scars of his arm. The scars kind of like illuminates like a fluorescent red. He's chanting. The younger girl takes that same dagger, takes it to her left arm. She's got different markings on her body, like of scarring. You can't understand what that is. She will kind of do the same thing. Takes the knife, cuts some of the flesh off. As her flesh hits the floor, it kind of turns into like little pebbles, little rocks. It's just like onto the floor.
The fact the music stopped.
Right? You see the blood from her arm kind of like swirl around her body as it kind of like transforms her from a younger girl. She grows in size and her height as she lengthens.
At this point, Octavius is quietly, but in a panic, running back upstairs to get Jericho.
Okay. You can return to the party.
Oh my.
Oh, and then for the skills, you click on the modify on the bonuses.
Yeah, you just click on the bonuses
Did
and
he
then
die?
Click on the numbers.
Wow.
Did he die?
Oh, you were clicking the names this whole time, weren't you?
we don't know yet.
Yeah.
So I'm in a rush, quietly making it back to my room with Jericho, and I'm gonna open the door quietly, make sure it's not so that the people down here there don't hear me, and I'm gonna close it quietly again. I'm gonna walk over to Jericho, and I'm gonna shake him awake.
What?
That was
What
the
do you
best
need?
acting
What do
you've
you
had this
want?
whole time.
Jericho, there is something weird going on downstairs.
God damn it.
It's like some type of weird ritual. We need to get the others, and we possibly need to get the hell out of here.
Okay.
That same, you know that cloak that those guys were wearing? Same fucking cloak. It's there. And the one with the cloak had that markings that the tavern keeper told us about.
Right. All right.
We need to wake everybody up, and we possibly need to get the hell out of here.
Okay, you get the girls. I'll go get the others. The other
Okay, I'm grabbing my coin pouch, putting it back on its little holster, and I'm gonna quietly open the door again, and I'm gonna walk to Rune and Cornelia's room.
You knock on the door.
I'm gonna quietly knock, just so not to raise any suspicion downstairs.
It takes
Not hearing it.
like
Yeah. Not hearing answer. He's getting kind of more frantic, so the taps are getting a tad bit louder.
As you're knocking the second time, the door swings open. And
You see Octavius in like a little bit sweaty and out of breath.
Oh, I do that too. The dripping. Anyway,
We need to get out of here.
Interesting.
There are 2 people down in the back, in the first floor. There's some type of weird summoning ritual going on. One of them turned into this weird beast creature, and the other one is wearing the exact same cloak that the bandits were wearing. And one had that scripture on the scar that the Tavern Keeper told us about. We need to either get the fuck out or figure out what's going on.
All right. Give us a minute. We'll get back to you. And she closes the door.
Let's see. In the meantime, that goes on. I'll be heading over to. I forgot what Barry's character's name is.
Eclipse.
Eclipse and them.
And Loki.
And Loki. To, warn them. So I'll be frantically knocking on their door as well, trying to be sneaky about it. Knock, 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 wake up, knock.
Yeah. Are we still awake at this point, do you think?
You're gonna be soon enough.
That's up to you guys. You guys were playing Dragon Chess.
I think that we would still be awake.
Alright, we both will walk up to the door then, I guess. Okay. Yes, fine. No. I'll look through. Is there any kind of keyhole that I could look through? I am very suspicious.
Wake the hell up.
Oh, it's you. He'll open the door.
We have problems downstairs. So get ready to go.
Problems.
I don't know. Octavius said there was people downstairs. It was just like the bandits earlier. We gotta go.
That doesn't seem good. I will trust you. I go and grab my stuff. Grab.
I will be doing the same.
Yep. Clean up my chessboard and say, well, we're off. I'll follow him back to Octavius.
Jericho, as you stand in front of their door, a door from down the hall opens. An individual pops out. Doesn't see you though, but you get a glimpse from the corner of your eye. You see a human figure, black short hair, shorn on the side. You notice his eyes are almost as green as an emerald. Very, very handsome individual. Arched eyebrows. He's got a tiny scar on his lower lip. And he wears a necklace.
Oh.
Who did you say seen him?
You.
You.
Oh shit!
Out the corner of your eye. He doesn't see you, but he you kind of visually see this individual.
Then I poke my head out.
Yeah, you can poke your head out.
Alright. I'll poke my head out, kind of see.
You see this individual that Jericho is kind of frozen looking at.
I'll look at him. I'll look back at the figure. You think he sees us?
Not yet, but we better get going before he does.
Well, yeah. I'll kind of gesture to Loki, kind of like a "come on, let's go."
And then I'm just getting ready to walk out the door.
Oh wow.
Jericho, as you see this individual, he kind of turns the other direction, so it's not facing you. You notice some other individuals come up with him wearing the same chainmail as you have.
Oh.
You okay?
I know who this is. Me and Fallen both know who this is. The players know who this is.
I say we get out of here. Let's go. As I kind of.
Cordelia walks out of her room as well.
As the minute that Cordelia walks out of her room, the inn rumbles violently.
We need to get the fuck out of here now.
Espiano.
While it's rumbling, I'm gonna try to follow Cordelia. Do I need to make a check or anything?
Yeah. Make me a. Where's my board? Give me 1 second. Let me look. Make me a. Make me a. Where the fuck is the check at that I wanna do? Don't mind me. Don't mind my singing.
Beautiful.
Right.
Exactly.
Acrobatics? Probably not.
Yeah, make me
Just a dex save?
Yeah, make me a dex save.
16.
You no issues.
Are these people that are coming up in the hallway near us?
They're about 40 feet away.
Holy crap, this hallway is humongous.
It's a big inn. Are they heading towards our direction?
They are not heading towards your direction.
Time for us to go as I catch up to the rest of them.
So who do I have in the hallway right now? Who's standing in the hall?
Everybody?
I think everybody.
Yeah, I think all
I
of
think
us.
we're all. I think we're all finally meeting up
Wait.
together in the hallway.
Hold on. Is there any windows in the rooms in the inn?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. Do I notice the man that
Barry.
Erica was staring at?
You do out of the corner of your eye.
How heavy of a person can you lift?
A medium creature, probably. I'm small, so maybe a small creature.
Are we on the 3rd floor?
Yes.
Oh, floating disc, here we come.
Be right back. I'm getting another drink as you
Holy
as
cow,
as I leave you. I know, right? As I leave you in suspense for the moment.
Oh my god! I didn't think we were gonna see him that early, Fallen.
I know.
Oh god.
Barry.
Yes.
Barry.
What is our plan?
I want to see if you can lift me and we can, like, kind of try and float or
cannot
fly
fly
as slowly
while I
down as
carry.
possible.
He's a wizard.
I can't carry anybody.
He's a fairy, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
I
cannot
thought you were a
carry
fairy.
someone while I fly, unfortunately.
Does it say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a little tiny beanie baby man. You think he can carry anything?
I can't wear heavy or medium armor when I fly. What do you expect me to do with a person?
Well, I'm not saying, like, fly far. I'm saying, like, slowly glide to the ground.
I can cast floating disc. We all get on it, and it
I
lowers
have
us to the ground.
Artemis has Featherfall.
We could do that.
Featherfall will work. Out the
I have
window
Featherfall.
we go.
Do you have feather falling?
Hold up. How you two know the guy. How much do you want us to escape?
Fallen. How much do we want them to escape?
Well, seeing as he's highly detailed, very detailed, meaning he has a higher position in the, this area of banditry. GTFO as soon as you can.
Okay, then, Barry, you have feather
So
falling
when
or
when he
floating
comes
disc,
back,
whatever.
we're booking it out.
We
Hold
could
on.
just jump out the window.
Would
and,
that work?
Sage will cast Featherfall.
How many people can I do feather? Okay, choosing up to 5 falling creatures within range. So that means what? That
Okay,
means
that would
I'm
work.
the only one that's not
No,
going to be able to do it.
I
Because
can
I have to take another.
I can.
You can
fly.
fly.
Yeah,
Okay,
Barry can
perfect.
fly.
Barry can fly. I will cast Featherfall once we get out of the gate. This is actually really good strategy. I don't know if this is metagaming.
The thing is, the rooms have windows.
Yeah, so we could like
We
make
can
it
go
back
out
into
of
one
the
of the rooms
windows.
and then open the window, and then I will Featherfall everybody out except for Barry.
Oh, it's gonna make me think of that one fucking scene from.
What scene?
I don't
nothing.
know
Don't
what
worry
anime it is, but all the characters. Why is there a quote?
I put that there.
Are we keeping track of the funny quotes?
Yeah, I got. Now I'm refreshed from Fallen.
I got some from Mullen's game like a year and a half ago.
Lord Featherbond will fuck you up.
Yeah, one time he was like, "You got Yoshi, motherfucker."
Alright, Mullins, how much time do we have?
What do you mean?
How much time
Do we have enough
before they get
time?
to where we
Oh.
are?
Do we have enough time to get the fuck out?
Negative.
Can I jump out of the window with my back to the fucker? No.
You
We all plan on
you
jumping out of the
attempt to open the window. but the window does not open for you.
Can we break the window?
Break it open. Break it open.
The window disappears.
Huh?
Huh.
Mullins, I'm in the hallway. You said he's like 40 feet away from
Yes.
I don't know who this is, but everyone else is freaking out, which makes Rune uncomfortable enough to attempt to walk up 10 feet and try to use a blood curse of binding on him to make him stuck in place.
Okay.
Wait.
I come back out the door because the window disappeared.
Also, not that it matters, she didn't get dressed. She's just wearing like a gigantic shirt as pajamas.
It's like a nightgown.
Yeah.
Nice.
Basically. So he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! Not
unnatural.
the natural 20.
He expressively was like, no.
He
Man,
you now Rune now has this individual's attention. As he looks up he looks up at Rune and he grins.
Can I step in front of Rune like protectively?
I'm stepping out as well, trying to staying right next to Rune just to give her more guard.
How far
40
is
feet.
Me, Barry,
Oh.
okay.
No, from what? The individual? You're 40 feet from the individual. He's unarmed though. You see him kind of put something into his pocket though.
Who are you?
You talking to me?
Of course I'm talking to you.
Well, why don't you ask the two standing beside you?
I'll kind of look back. I knew you knew who he was.
Yeah.
Does you know him?
He's our uncle.
I'll look back. Huh. Still pointing my rapier at him.
You point a weapon at a man who is unarmed. Do you think that is respectful?
I'll stand
You
up.
don't deserve respect, you bloody imbecile! As I cast vicious mockery on him.
He just shrugs it off and laughs. You
Good thing it was a cantrip.
With Jericho and Octavius, you've been around your uncle many times before, but this time it feels different.
I'll take a few steps back.
He looks different. The vibes, his personality, different. Like I said, you seen him put something in his pocket.
I'm eyeing his pocket and then eyeing back up at him.
As you see him put in his pocket, you just see this red glow, almost like, when like a light dims and then brightens, then dims and brightens. It kind of does that, and then it fully is in his pocket.
Do I recognize this?
No.
Okay.
Neither of us.
Does anybody recognize this thing that he's putting in his pocket?
No.
I was gonna say, could I make I don't know what role that would be. I wanna kind of get a vibe check on
That'd be
like
insight,
the,
right?
The thing that he put in his pocket?
The energies that I can sense.
Roll me an insight check. Just roll me an insight check, and we can just go from there with that.
It could be Arcana too.
Or that too, yeah. If you want to, Arcana, it could be Arcana, it could be history, could be nature.
Could be insight.
do
Do either one, it
insight.
doesn't matter.
Who has the biggest number on it?
I'm just trying to see
That's good.
what if I can sense any energies from specifically deities or like magical. I did get a 15.
A 15. That is good enough. So you kind of like stare deep into his eyes, just kind of trying to read his demeanor.
Like for the whole building, I'm saying, since there was a ritual going on downstairs, they're channeling something.
You feel heavy-hearted. The life of the atmosphere almost like sucked right out of the room.
I don't have anything that can help in this situation.
The room where you're standing, you kind of, it's almost like your blood's boiling, but it's not boiling, but you kind of like almost like a hot flash.
Well, not sure what to do here.
Also with your with that too, Jericho and Artavius, you notice that your uncle has he's wearing a cloak and it's got a symbol on it.
Do we recognize the symbol?
What's the symbol?
Roll me a history check.
Oh, I have a +4.
I don't.
Dirty 20.
You've not seen this symbol before, but you've read about it in books. Basically the symbol, it's a upside down triangle with a stem that almost makes it look like a dreidel, with like almost like half of a necklace coming out of it, like how you put a necklace through like a pendant or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Artavis cannot think of anything to get them out of this situation right now.
Is he doing anything?
No.
The dude, the guy?
He's
just
just staring at you like creepily with like the most creepiest grin you've ever seen anybody give you.
I'll kind of point my sword down. And
As you lock
leave.
as you lock eyes on him though, you feel hatred overcomes you, like real hatred.
Then angrily I say, "Can we leave?"
You are free to go.
Alright.
I grab Jericho by the wrist.
As you go to grab Jericho by the wrist, as this hatred is flowing from you, Jericho is going to try to resist going with you, and his demeanor has temporarily changed towards you, full of hatred.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. What check did I lose without trying?
Sorry, could you repeat that? My sister was talking to me.
So as you go to grab Jericho's wrist to come with you, or his arm, he kind of like brushes you off. Jericho body fills with like hatred towards his brother.
Oh, no.
Son of a...
How
knowing
do I
this
end
and
this?
knowing that this is not like Jericho at all, I'm going to go ahead and cast... I hate to do this to Jericho, but I'm casting Hideous Laughter on him.
What?
You have to make a Wisdom saving throw. If you make a 15, you save. If you don't, you fall on the floor prone.
Alright.
This is out of instinct of you pushing away. He is not used to it.
I made 18.
Oh, damn, he saved.
I should probably react to it, shouldn't I?
Yeah, go ahead and react to it. Might as well.
Yeah, you're gonna get a fistful of unarmed strike. Faceful. Oh, god damn! I got a natural 20.
Shit.
Real hatred.
True hatred. Don't you fucking watch me.
This is where he dies for a second campaign.
Where the fuck I do.
And by his brother's hand, no less.
So how much damage am I taking?
Oh yeah, I forgot to 5.
5. Wait, is it since it's crit? Is that doubled?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, 10.
That one punch, Artavis is out. He is down.
Knocked him out.
What the fuck?
This isn't the time to be fighting with each other.
Upon being knocked out, Rune is gonna gasp because that was unexpected.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna angrily kind of yell at him, like, because I'm also filled with hatred. Be like,
So as you guys are standing there, you guys hear some like shattering and breaking from downstairs on the first floor.
we don't have time for this.
Oh.
Shit.
Instinctively is not the right word. I'll reactively try to squeeze past everybody and try to get away from that guy. And sit kneel down over next to Arctavius.
Artavis.
Arctavius, my bad.
Yeah, y'all keep saying Artavius, which I don't mind, but it's Artavis.
I'm just taking a look at him for a second to make sure he's not like dying.
Oh no, he's on death's door. Basically, he's on saving throws. He is.
I'm gonna make a medicine check just in case.
I am
Not great.
really fucking strong all of a sudden.
I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does for me.
I'm just trying to assess your wounds. So I'm not really trying to fix anything.
Loki,
Then I
we
will
might
go
have
up.
to fight our way out of this.
I will go up to that guy and try to punch him.
Are you at 0, Sage?
I'm at 0.
Davis?
That one punch took me completely down to 0. Yeah.
Mullins.
Mm-hmm.
I
Cordelia
want to run up to
will...
that guy and try to hit him. See if I can try to stop whatever's making everyone angry at each other.
Okay. Go for it.
To him.
Ha! Natural 20.
Cordelia will cast Spare the Dying on Arctavis.
So that's complete successes, yeah.
Yeah. So you're now
yeah,
stable.
you don't have to roll. Yeah.
So I'm
You're up to
stable
1.
now. Yeah, I'm up to 1 HP now. So
And
I'm
then-
out. I'm out cold, but I'm at 1 HP.
Rune comes running in down the hall. How do you want to do
It
this?
sounds really cool, but I deal 0 bludgeoning damage because I have -1 strength.
So you don't do any damage, but you're gonna swing at him, and it kind of like breaks whatever he's doing. The hatred instantly dissipates.
I dealt 0 damage.
It was enough to break concentration.
Oh god.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I just want to know the logistics.
Loki.
Basically, you've punched a manly man with a girly face.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I legit did though, because I dealt 0 damage.
That's funny.
So yeah, I'm gonna run up and hit him, and then when I hit him, do like that handshake, like ah, frick, that really hurt my hand.
What?
When I try to punch him.
Whatever he was doing kind of stops.
I didn't even know if he was doing something. I just wanted to hit him.
And the open door that was behind him, he kind of like steps 3 feet backwards, and the door just kind of like shuts in front of you.
Oh. I am sufficiently confused. What a waste of a nat 20.
Yeah, nat 20 because you couldn't literally. You didn't have any weapons on you.
No, I left him in my room.
Oh,
I mean,
great.
I had my whip with me, but if I tried to swing it in here, it would hit one of you guys.
Right. Okay.
Well, that didn't work. Well, the way's open. I'm gonna try to run down the stairs. I'm going to look back at Cordelia, then try to run down the stairs.
Cordelia has a hand up, like slow down.
Should,
Do I slow down?
Should we grab her stuff? She seems to be leaving it.
I will actually, like, as I'm about to go down the stairs, see the hand, and then force myself to stop, and I stumble a little bit and half turn back, like, what? We can go. Let's leave.
Do you have everything?
No. I'm gonna go back and get my stuff.
Cordelia is going to walk to the top of the stairs, wary of the door that the dude is in. And she's just gonna listen to whatever is going on downstairs. Try to listen.
So when you go downstairs, you don't see anything.
I didn't just walk into my bedroom that has a killer in it, did I?
No.
Since Arctavis is not 1 hit point, his eyes are now slowly opening.
So
And
you don't
all
you
he
don't
does is feel his jaw, knowing that it hurts from the punch.
you don't see anything downstairs, Cordelia, when you go down there. It's almost like Artavius was making things up.
Arctavius? Or Arctavis?
Yes. Artavius,
Yes.
same shit.
I don't like this place. I think we should leave.
I'll come out with my stuff. Like wearing it on my backpack, and then I'll try to go down the stairs as well.
I'm also gonna award everybody a point of inspiration.
Ooh.
Inspired.
I get inspiration even though I'm a
You
bard.
almost
I can give myself my own
you
inspiration.
almost died, so you definitely get inspiration.
And I punched him.
Yeah, you.
I never expected to be so damn strong that I get a nat 20. Punch my brother so fucking hard in the jaw that he just goes limp. Not
Right?
my fault. I'm big and buff.
Happens.
Yeah.
Happens.
So is everyone coming downstairs, or
I
is
don't think
everyone staying
Arctavis
up?
can walk, even though he just only got punched in the face.
I would be coming downstairs.
So where am I?
Cordelia will go back upstairs to
I'm kind of like
Arctavis.
reaching out for Jericho to help me up, because I know I won't be able to get up on my own from that punch.
Yeah.
I am going to definitely help you up.
And I'm gonna, as he's pulling me up, I kind of wrap my arm around his shoulders to kind of hold myself up.
I'm going to profusely apologize.
It's all right.
Oh,
your fists are a lot stronger than I thought they were.
So much.
Well, we have been training.
That's true.
Cordelia will cast Healing Word
Okay.
on Arctavis.
Oh, thank
So
you.
that, do I roll the 1d4 or does he?
You rolled the 1d4.
I rolled 1d4.
How much health does
That is
Octavius
going
have
to
total?
be 8.
I have 10 total. Was that punch not enough for you to know?
No.
His one
That's
punch
gonna
took
be
me
a
down
total-
all the way to 0.
Of 8 hit points restored, so you're back up to 9.
Yeah. Feeling much better though. My jaw's still sore. Gonna kind of still like halfly now lean on Jericho a bit. Just make sure I got my footing proper.
Oops.
As you do that, Cordelia, looking at you very intensely, is just staring, and she says, "So, where's the emergency that we had to do all of this?"
I'll take a random guess so you didn't find anything downstairs?
There's nothing downstairs.
Well, we can definitely concur that there definitely was something in the building, though.
Yeah, the rumbling could have come from like nowhere.
Okay.
Windows don't just disappear either.
But the thing is, do we stay to figure out what's going on? Do we leave?
Yeah, it's our
Where
uncle.
will we go?
I mean, we could go
Well,
back.
Yes.
I would like to look outside the door.
Yeah.
Outside.
You as you like you're talking about like outside.
Yeah, like I'm gonna open the front door at downstairs and try to look outside.
So as you look outside, you don't see anything, but you can see that the sun is trying to break through as night starts to turn into day.
I'm gonna rub my eyes like, ugh. I'll
That
come
was
back in.
a crappy night.
Kalis is not at the inn yet, but there is a note left for you on the bar table.
Can I go read it?
Yeah, absolutely. You pick it up. I am going to bring you into your chat for a minute.
Now it's your turn.
Hello.
Oh, there. Hello.
Oh, hang on.
Oh. Can you hear me? Oh, you're muted.
Sorry, I've been presented with cookie.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
So you'll open up this letter. When you take it out of the envelope, you open it up.
Yeah.
In big writing that almost looks like blood, it has the words Lance Rock on it.
Is there any identifying features to this handwriting? Do I
No.
recognize it?
No.
Okay.
And then we can return to the other chat.
Okay. I am back.
There. Oh, internet's back up.
Did it die for a second?
Pretty much. I forgot what I was saying.
We all did.
That's okay.
I'll
Who needs to know anything?
I'll hurry over to whoever's closer. Actually, I'll hurry over to Cordelia with the letter and I'll open it and face it towards her.
Okay.
You want to tell her what it says, or me telling her?
You can.
Okay. Sorry, my brother just handed me like a cookie with marshmallow in it, and now it's melting all over me.
Sounds like you need to eat that a little bit faster.
I'm trying. But I'll open the letter and I'll hand it. I mean, I'll show it to her, and you can see on the letter there's written in blood the phrase. What was it?
Lance Rock.
Lance Rock.
Is that where we're going?
Looks like somebody's expecting us.
She'll just look at the group adamantly, and she's not like, her face is stressed out, and she looks like she's starting to sweat a little bit, but not as bad as before.
I do think we should take a little moment to process this. What's actually happening here?
I don't know what's happening here. I went outside this morning already. I don't want to be awake.
Morning.
Yeah. Like, you know, the daytime.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Couldn't have been more than 30 minutes. Thanks.
I'm gonna go over to Cordelia. Not really, because Rune's not that super touchy feely, but like drop her head on Rune's shoulder maybe.
Okay.
What was
How
the
many games of chess did we play, Mullins?
About 6.
All right, so that's about like it's like 45
What are
minutes a game. So yeah, like 3 hours went by.
Landstroth
Bullshit.
is where Kaylisa wants us to investigate.
So why would they send us a letter written in blood, labeled Lance Rock? Is that like a we know you're going, or and also is this human blood? I'm gonna smell it. Can I tell?
No.
I have no idea what Malone said.
He said,
Okay.
no.
He said no.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, it could be a warning. As
Like,
well.
don't go.
Possibly.
It's so convoluted. I don't understand.
But it's very all confusing.
Mullins,
Yep.
I have a question.
Ask away, my son.
Would my retainer be back from
You have braces.
delivering their letter?
He would be back in the morning time.
Oh. As they
Is it
travel.
not morning time?
The sun is it's
It's,
morning time is just
dawn.
breaking. Yeah.
It's dawn.
Dawn, not morning yet. But I say we get out of here and start planning from there. I don't like this place.
Eclipse is on a good mindset. We can't stay here because, knowing my uncle, he'll know that we'll be staying here. So we need to leave.
But where would we go? That is a good question that was brought up.
I have no idea.
Do we go back or do we go to this rock place?
How are you all feeling about this? I'm gesturing to the rest of them besides Eclipse.
Easily.
Other than being really scary, I don't think he really did anything that was wrong. I mean, I hit him, and then he disappeared. So maybe we're all just really tired.
I agree.
That
with
was a hallucination, and I almost killed my brother for it.
Yeah, if it was hallucination, it doesn't really explain if we were just sleepy.
We go.
Because I'm pointing at my jaw. It's sore.
I say we go to the edge of town and take just a little rest and take shifts watching the carriage.
That's smart.
Counter idea. They said there was a house of bat. We could go there.
That could happen.
I'll like gesture with a finger against my skin and then like show you my finger and there's dirt on it. She's like, this is gross.
I'll kind of just a little sigh, but still agreement. That seems like a good idea as well. I am aboard.
Anyone else thoughts?
Honestly,
really
I don't got any other better ideas.
We can rest there, that would be best.
Cordelia, is that, I know you said we talked about it, but is that okay?
Why not?
Okay. She kind of makes a face and looks over at oh my gosh, Loki, and it's like, we haven't really spoke, but you can come too if you want. Oh yeah, forgot sound here, huh? That's embarrassing. Anyway, let us go.
So you guys are gonna head towards the bathhouse?
Yes. To get cleaned up from all the schmuck and shit that happened.
We just need to reorient ourselves. and feel better.
Yep, we need fresh minds.
So as you reach the bathhouse, multiple things will happen. I'll have to find a map for the bathhouse because obviously my new computer.
I
The
don't
old
want to have
bathhouse.
a bathhouse scene.
Then you
Oh,
don't have.
God.
Then you don't have to get in. I just want to be clean.
You can stand outside in the dust and the dirt if you would so choose.
The
It wouldn't be very different from what I've done in the past.
It's up to you. You don't have to come in. I just think if people are dirty, they should be wanting to clean themselves.
With that being said, the party will reach level 2.
Oh shoot, Moby. This never happens.
Oh my god, mid campaign level up? What? Mid. Oh. Level
It's
2.
been 5 hours.
Ooh.
And
I've got some good stuff.
while you head to your bathhouse, that is where we will end right now. We're almost at the 5 hour.
Oh.
We're almost at the 5.5 hour mark.
That's pretty good.
And that's why if you read in the chat, I asked about obviously tonight because I don't work tonight. Whoever is, if anybody's available, we can continue where we left off.
You mean like tomorrow?
Tomorrow, if you want to consider it tomorrow, I consider it tonight because it's past midnight.
Oh.
Right, yeah. He's got a point.
Well, that was like the quickest level up ever. Not that. No, I meant like I leveled up just now, really quick, because I only had to change like 2 things. And that was it.
Give me a second. I'm going to end the stream. Just give me 1 second. Hold right there. That is where we are going to end the stream for today. I appreciate everybody who came out and watched, and hopefully they agree to run some more tonight later on. If not, we will see you guys next Saturday for Prince of the Apocalypse.